Let's see.
Did you run this at all last week, or is this your first time?
We ran Sunday. Yeah, Sunday we ran the first 5 before we ran out of time. Like people wanted to go to bed. And then we were going to do the others last night, but not everybody was around. So we know the first 5. We'll see the other 3. But we did it just like more or less blind, like go
I
in.
have not run any of this.
Go
I have
in.
no idea what's going to happen.
Glance at the journal. See what it says.
I'm not doing that.
Attempt to interpret it a little bit. Pull. See how horrible it goes. Glance at the journal again. See if it deciphers things.
Hello.
Greetings. Ready for happy fun times?
And we're gonna try. I got this keyboard just for you, Locrum.
Just for me.
Yeah, man. I got it mostly for myself, but you're part of it.
Weird, I'm having strange frame issues. Let me see if I can figure it out. We need a 5th anyways. I guess I'll just ask in guild.
Is the mount a drop, or do you have to do that? Is that the deathless mount?
The mount to drop, I don't think it's deathless. It just is, there's a chance.
Trim set to resto. I'm pretty sure.
Deathless is for like the transmog set, I believe, that comes with this.
Is that going tier stone still as busted as it was before?
No, but it is still busted, I think.
See if we can figure out what's going on here.
I mean, the event is happening in the Outer Essus right now. Might be causing you issues.
No, it's something to do with the streaming itself.
Can be any role, Locrum. You might as well just say DPS.
I mean, put it out there as any. Never know. I mean, we don't have any extra tanks and healers in general, but Ren says if nobody else wants to go, he'll go. Let's see. Heavy rendering lag. Do I have a bunch of stuff open that shouldn't be open? Nope. Do I? Actually, I don't know what the issue is. Try closing this out. If we close that, does that help? If I run around, does it drop a whole bunch? I see what the problem was. Okay, good to know.
Enlighten me. What was the problem?
So I have something set up in the streams where I can like whiteboard on the stream, where I can like draw stuff on the stream to I don't think I can do it I can't do it in this window. But where I can draw it and erase it just like a whiteboard, and it basically overlays over the top of the whatever's going on in the stream itself. But in order to do that, I have to have a preview window out, and then I draw on the preview window, and that's how it does the whiteboard. but apparently that extra window being displayed is a bit too much with the settings that I have set up for my my computer to handle.
Okay, that checks out to me.
Yeah, now we're back to not dropping anything at all. Yeah, it was just having to render an additional copy of everything and was not happy about it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What's the for? Joey? I wanted to be next to the dungeon, but it has like a, I don't know, that weird like time noise. You know what I'm talking about? Sound effect.
Is that one of your special noises you just can't stand?
It's close. I have tinnitus in general, so
Oh, for real?
yeah. So anything that
Yeah, that
triggers
would add to it. Yeah.
tinnitus more is bad for business.
Do you have the kind there's just like nothing you can do about it? Basically, you just
Yep.
have it.
Yep. Haven't known what actual silence sounds like in decade, probably 2 decades. I don't know, a long time. Ren says he'll hop over. With that, do we want him to tank or do we want him to DPS? Like he said, he's been looking at the DPS stuff, but
Whatever he wants to do.
he is his DK is not as geared as everybody else, obviously. Well, it's probably about on. Actually, I don't know. I think Joey got a bunch of gear from raid, so maybe it's not on par. Move Joey down.
Hey, what's up?
Greetings. So I think my wife shrunk my Nightmare Before Christmas shirt.
Oh man,
I put it on
that's tragic.
before I came downstairs, and I was like, "Ooh, this. I don't think I've gotten bigger. This feels a bit small." Well, I'll let you two decide between yourselves who wants to tank and who wants to DPS,
That
and then
sounds fine to me.
I guess the same thing for Joey and Logan. Who wants to heal and who wants to damage?
Yeah, I'm having minor problems with this keyboard anyway, and by minor problems, I mean like I keep hitting the wrong buttons because it's not exactly like the other one. Like I was trying to use like my like builder ability and kept hitting tab instead of 1. Not tab, excuse me. I kept hitting what's that little weird squiggly sign?
Tilde.
Yeah, yeah. I kept hitting the tilde.
Yeah, it happens.
The approximately sign.
All right, Ren, you and Perry can figure out which one of you guys wants to tank.
I don't care what we do.
Ren, the only thing is you gotta decide, man.
That was complete opposite of what I just said.
I just don't know if I believe you when you say you don't care.
I don't care.
I-
I really don't. My ability to do DPS or tanking at this point is questionable, probably. I do need to change that up, though.
You said
cannot.
you've been looking into DPSing,
Yeah, I can DPS. I have no problem with that.
but you've been looking into it. You studied or practiced or something.
Look I looked up the
Welcome to-
rotation to make sure I still kind of remember it.
Have you thought about playing Frost instead of Unholy?
I have. I thought it's probably a lot easier, honestly.
Best as I can tell, Frost has like 2 or 3 buttons.
All right, here, let me look that real quick. We'll just try Frost then.
Like
Depends on what build. Like, I think if you don't go the big dragon,
Let's,
then
oh,
it
yeah,
has
play Obliterate.
then it has like
Yeah, the
2
create
buttons.
obliterate.
And you just delete everything.
hold on a second. Let me look up something. Try that.
Obliterate cleaves, so it's basically built-in AoE. That's
Yeah,
my
I think
understanding of
you
it,
just-
anyways.
I think you just have to do it like in Death and Decay.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I remember something like that.
Frosty K.
Let's see. Did we?
I'm coming. I'm just killing the time walking boss person.
So we generally know the first 5.
Yeah,
Do,
generally.
do we know
Yeah.
where we want to lust? Assuming that we're not gonna die a bunch of times and just have lust for everything that we want it for.
I would probably just lust when we have it available. Just do it on
So
CD
just-
at this point.
Okay, so just fired on first boss and then the next boss it's available for.
Basically.
Hear that, Logan? As the lust person.
I actually did not hear that.
Of course not.
We're just gonna fire
Lust on
less on the
bosses
first boss, and
on
then
cooldown.
the next boss that it's available, we lust again.
That's what I would have done anyway, so
Okay.
good. Like I said, I have no idea how any of these bosses work. I still haven't ran this yet.
Oh, cool.
It's
I
fun.
would say I do, but I don't. I followed the markers. Wherever they went, I went.
It's fun.
That's the word.
Although I have no clue on the last 3, so we'll just
Do I want that shield?
kind of wing it as we go.
Ren, I got a shiny new sword.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I got the heroic ash hander.
nice.
Yep, heroic.
There was like, honestly, when I saw it drop, I'm like, there's no way this comes to me. And I forgot it was unique equipped. It's like,
Yes.
I'm like, there's no way the warrior doesn't need a second one.
I need a trinket.
All right. So
Actually, I need 2 trinkets, but step 1, get 1 trinket.
Yeah, I got real lucky last night.
Got my trinket.
Gave you lead pair.
Notice set. I only
I saw.
need. Oh, this is not Mythic Plus. I'm thinking about Mythic Plus loot rules. This shit doesn't matter. All right. Cool.
I'm not ready. I'm changing up my. Give me a second.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean
Rockets.
that was mostly directed at you. I didn't know what you were doing.
Rockets installed. File on. Yeah, I'm what they consider ready. By most standards.
I am gonna. Oh, have you guys already done the thing where all the stuff? Oh wait, got to talk to Nose Dormer.
We do need to kill all the bosses this time, though, so that I can get a chance at the dragon color.
Yeah.
And basically, whichever the first one I get, that's what my new dragon's going to be for the time being.
Yeah.
Harry,
I don't-
Harry, why are you sated?
Oh, because of I just killed the time boss.
No lust for
Not
you,
this
I guess.
Time boss, the other time boss.
One of the millions.
The hourly one.
The hourly time boss, yes.
Sorry.
You good?
Oh, you're fine. I'm just seeing if we can do this for 3 or 2. However many there are of us.
Can I change talents in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Mythic Plus.
Okay.
And there's supposed to be a quote-unquote heroic version of it coming out in the next
Yeah,
big
hard
update.
mode, I'm guessing.
Well, that
Yeah, I don't
sounds-
really understand the heroic version, like what that's supposed to mean.
I think it's more like what Logan said, more of a hard mode than anything else.
Kind of checks out.
Yeah,
Is it the hard? Oh, is the hard mode deathless the one that?
Oh, I'll feign that.
The achievement gives you something normally.
Oh, that I don't know. I've not looked into it enough. Like I said, we didn't even look things up before we came in last week. We just showed up and got punched in the face a bunch of times until we...
These guys
Punched
just have
back.
a lot of health. I feel like for no fucking reason.
Yeah, they're chunky. That cast has to be interrupted. It will delete somebody. Channel, I mean.
Oh, and if you get
Yeah.
time ripped, it's painful.
the Rippers are going to teleport to somebody and immediately start spinning their AoE. You just have to run out as soon as possible and hope that you live through it. I don't want it. The other one's probably soon. Oh, maybe.
Temporal Slice. Dude, I like Little Wigs and Big Wigs way more for M+.
Yep.
Or for like Mythic stuff.
I like it.
So much better.
I like it for everything.
Yeah, raid, I mean, I couldn't tell that much difference for raiding, but like the little sound effects and like the interruptibles have a different sound than like normal castings and just off a base, which is super nice.
Got the interrupt. The thing I like about raid, and I'm sure Bigwigs to some extent you can customize the stuff in it, but I like to be able to go in for the raid bosses and change the coloration of abilities individually. Just so that I can have an easier time of glancing and being like, oh, well, this thing's coming next. But largely because I think a lot of the times I'm the only one in the raid that looks at their actual raid frames. Or their raid timers.
Yeah, I got a Locrum, I don't need to look at that.
Or DPS, I guess.
You guys already have a car.
Yeah.
Tell
What
her to go get it.
What do you need a second one for?
She needs her second. She needs her car, so that I can have a car for the kids.
Is it going to be a long time or like 15 minutes?
15 minutes.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, that'll give me a chance to figure
I
this out.
have nothing that I have to do. I really don't care if we want to pull this with 4 people just so I can get a first glance and die, and then
Yeah, we can do that. Why not?
I can think of lots of reasons why not.
I don't think there's any scenario where we kill it with 4. I don't even remember what this guy does. Oh, yeah.
give 3 reasons why not.
So, if I remember right,
red.
he puts out little circles that create puddles. You basically want to like overlap them and spread them out. And then he has a much bigger circle that he puts out on 3 people, and it's in an order. Is the tank always the first one, or is it random? Do you remember, Perry?
I don't think the circles he puts. I think it's random. I don't think it's always the tank's the first one.
Okay. Well, the big circles, he'll go in an order. So he'll go to the first one. He'll jump to it. It does a bunch of damage in the area. You need to not be in it, but then somebody needs to run in it because it'll have a teeny tiny little soak circle in the very center of where he landed that has to be soaked afterwards. And then he'll jump to the next person. And same thing. And he does it 3 times, I believe. I think that's basically it. It's the circles
the
you
biggest
spread out,
things-
and then the big circles with the soaks.
The biggest things that'll kill you is individually not getting out of the big circle, and as a group not soaking the little circle.
Yep. And then trying not to muck up the area so much that you can't do the other mechanics.
Oh, all right. Grip and rip it. Fuck it.
Okay. I think it's kind of good to drop the circles.
Yeah.
Like in the corner.
Towards the outside, and you want to overlap them without being in
so
multiple.
That happens. That all right.
Those will be there basically forever. And then these are the big ones. So he goes to the first person, jumps there. Oh yeah, I also forgot the little
I'll
projectiles.
soak the little one.
I'll get out of your way.
And there's gonna be another little one.
Yep. And we have
Why
to.
did I die?
Did you not get out of the big circle?
You have to get out of it.
Oh, okay. So it puts it where I'm at, and then I have to.
Well, so when he goes to jump, it'll change. It'll have like a filled in inside.
Yeah. I thought the
That's-
filled-in inside was just like that's the next one I'm going to. That was the.
It is, but
And I
it
didn't
stops
realize I had to
following
go.
you at that point.
Yeah. Did not realize that. Okay.
I have no idea what all this stuff does. It's gonna be great.
That's basically the fight. It just rinses and repeats that process over and over again.
Okay. So also, if I get out of my own circle, I can run back in after he does
Yeah.
the AOE to go pick it up.
Yeah.
Right?
The only people that
Yeah.
don't want to soak is whoever's targeted with the next big circle. And anybody else can soak, and it just needs to be one person.
Oh, and he's got a tank hit that leaves a healing absorb, which is kind of scary. So
Is this the heal
Yeah.
absorb guy?
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay. It's a big heal absorb, by the way.
Yeah, I remember hearing. I didn't know which boss it was, but I remember when they were on PTR, this boss used to do like a 2 million heal absorb
No,
or something.
it's not that big.
Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of it.
But it's like,
it used to be huge.
I think it is like 300k though.
Which is what
Oh yeah.
50%
How's
of
it
your
How's it
health.
work? It says it does a physical hit that knocks you back.
Yeah.
It's on a heal absorb, and also the heal absorb makes it to where my damage taken is increased by 200%.
Yeah, so
So
you want to get rid
it's
of it as soon as possible.
It's spooky.
Yeah, that's the fight. Happy fun times. Oh, I guess while we wait on Joey, I could at least look at the 3 bosses we haven't done. There's alternative versions of herself and hides amongst them. All of them begin to cast dragon breath.
Oh, well, that probably shouldn't be on that one. That's cool.
You
Back
just
to their
use
own
your
time.
Frostworm Spear.
No. Definitely didn't just do Cindergross's breath.
It's fine.
Oh,
That was.
yeah.
No, nobody saw it. Transforms into dragon form, unleashes breath attack. So it's cone. You really don't want to get hit with the cone. Okay. Fight.
Oh, the second boss is probably the one I heard the most about.
With the Simon Says circles. Or
Yeah, where you get
quarters.
the speed up and slow down. It's like the second to last boss in Nighthold. Similar idea of.
Yeah. I didn't play Nighthold, but I'll just say that the second boss is fucking cool.
Yeah, so there's most abilities you want to be in the slow zone, except for when the debuff expires, and then you need to be in the fast zone. That's the long and short of the fight. In practice, it's way more chaotic than that.
Yeah. And his tank hit, I want to be in the slow zone so I can avoid the two-parter of it. But that does mean that maybe I'm just not a good tank, but I kind of move around, so occasionally you might be in the slow zone where there's the tank hit, and that's bad.
Ain't that bad.
I mean, it's
Unless you're not a tank.
visible. Like there are fight timers, you know when it's coming out, like all that kind of stuff. But I know in the chaos it can be hard to.
So
attention.
for the dot, am I supposed to dispel the dot in the accelerating time? Don't dispel it at all.
Okay.
Or, no, it lasts
It'll
forever.
expire, or you do it in the accelerating zone.
Yeah, so either way, it needs to be removed in the fast zone. How it's done is up to you. Joey didn't want to micromanage, like calling somebody out that he was going to dispel first, etc. So we just let them both expire. You need to be in the slow zone for the entire time that it's ticking down on you. Otherwise, you take 4 times as much damage. But when it expires, you have to move into the fast zone so that the ring that comes out just like goes across the platform and does little damage to everyone.
And if I guess if I was a healer, I would say it's a good idea to kind of like give the other players like a moment or two to get into the fast zone, you know, as opposed to like instant dispelling one, because they're probably going to be in the slow zone.
Yeah, so
You would think.
if you want to do it the other way, then every time it goes out, you pick somebody and you say who it is, and that person gets into the fast zone for you to dispel.
So is it like 2 people? Like I don't know how many.
It's
people can
always 2 people.
Okay, so basically you could do one person, and then the other person can just
Can
get a
expire.
go in it before it expires.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can kind of spread out the damage.
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
it's not shitty.
stagger 'em.
That's
I mean,
probably the
like
better way to
this.
do it
Yeah.
than the way that we did it, which was just let both of them expire and the people watch their debuff to go into the fast zone.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be quite on this tuning on Mythic Zero. It seems like it's really not bad enough to where you have to stagger.
As long as you're not getting hit with anything else during the time. But it's super important that it is removed in the fast zone. Otherwise, it's a gigantic area denial.
Also, can you guys hear the clickety clack of this keyboard by chance?
Only when you talk.
Only when I talk.
Like, yeah, like it doesn't cue your mic itself, but I can faintly hear it in the background when your mic is cued because you're talking. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. That's why I guess that's acceptable. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
If I'm already making noise.
yeah, it's hard to get it set up otherwise without having like directional microphone and adequate spacing between stuff,
I've
etc.
got the, I got that noise suppression on from Discord, but I guess you can only do so much.
The
Let's go clear this stuff up here. I'm gonna work on something.
oh, okay. Practice damages.
See if I can actually do damage. Otherwise, I'll just go unholy.
Do you wanna target dummy or you want some ads?
Oh, we'll just do some of the ads. That's fine.
I mean, you're doing damage. You're definitely doing damage.
Yeah.
I got that one. I won't be able to get the other Chrono Weaver. If it gets it off. Seems good to me.
Yep.
Spiked at like 150, 160.
Especially considering
Oh, look at the gear.
I have you like have you by like 15 item levels.
I still have last season's tier set.
Can these? I'm assuming these can be rolled on the catalyst, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Like,
Everything in
yeah.
here can be rolled and it can all be upgraded one time. It
You know what we need to do is get another plate. Oh wait, Joey's plate.
It drops at 437 and I think it can upgrade to 441.
Well, this is normal loot rolls. I'm assuming every boss. How does loot drop from these bosses? Is it one
Personal
per
loot.
boss?
It's personal
Oh, it's
loot.
Personal loot.
It's not raid.
Yeah.
Raid is the
We
only
had
thing that's
two.
group loot.
Then, if that's the case, let me look at this loot really quick.
I looked through here and I'm not even sure.
Probably want the trinket from the second guy. I'm guessing that'd be probably better.
I don't really know how good.
I don't know how good or bad it is. I just know that I have
ignorant
bad
to
trinkets,
see.
so it's probably better than what I have.
I mean, it gives you haste buff and it has agility on it. So
Yeah,
I mean,
it's the kind of thing that like that sounds good, right?
Basically.
Be right back.
Single projectile. Oh yeah. Do not get hit with her line. Delete everybody.
set this to enhancement for the first two.
Even looking through, I'm not entirely sure how this boss works.
That's X is cool as fuck. I want that just for transmog purposes.
Alright.
So you don't step in her time traps at all. Oh. No, I think you have to set them off. On purpose. Otherwise, it looks like she frees them, and then they all go off. Yeah, it's going to be a boss that you just have to see.
Dude, I'm totally down to wield a two-handed mace for healing.
I don't know, man. The amount of armor you get from shield, it is not insignificant.
But look at this. Look at the big hammer. Look at the big hammer.
Oh, that's an axe.
This is a big hammer.
I like the hammer.
The hammer looks so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's
And
the
it gives
hammer
you-
the boss
remember-
has. It also has like a weird,
Oh yeah.
like reverberating effect from the faces.
Looks so cool. Granting your abilities a chance to deal bonus holy damage. Okay. Only active while in Uldaman, Uldar, Uldum, Uldir, Uld. That's so many Ulds. Can we stop with so many Ulds?
No. It's all of them.
Wait, so this secondary ability that gives you movement speed and does a holy damage is only active in like
Yep.
things that don't matter?
Yes.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Divergent Mythic. That's weird.
Are all the weapons divergent mythic? No. The staff is the two-headed staff from Iridicron.
I would assume all the... No, the other gear says Mythic. I don't know what Divergent
Guessing
Mythic
anything
means.
anything with an ability on it. It looks like.
Wait, this
No,
range
the
thing
axe doesn't.
says
Oh,
time
it has
strike.
Demon Blade. What is Demon Bane?
I don't know. What is time strike?
Demon Bane is one of the stats. They added 3 stats in this game now.
Oh.
Where's
what
it
does do?
found?
Hold on, let me look it up.
It's not in my character screen.
Because they put there's stats in WoW shared its latest data mine, included Time Strike, Demon Bane, Scourge Bane, and Spirit. Yeah, Spirit's back.
Does it do what it used to do? Because it used to be amazing.
That the mana regen?
Yeah, used to be mana regen. There used to be
Time Strike stat.
used to be spirit, and then there used to be mana per 5 on gear.
Yep.
The Demon Bane stat only appears on the Gore Howl that you linked and seems to have 2 effects. The War Chief's Rend and the Gore Howl Might of the War Chief triggers on pickup, whatever that means. Scourge. Okay, so these are like specific things. Like there's 3 items in the game. One has Demon Bane, one has Scourge Bane, one has Spirit, and Time Strike is just.
It's on weapons.
10% proc.
What does it proc? Like, what does it do when it procs?
Well, like I said, the Gore Howl triggers War Chief's Rend, which it looks like it just makes an extra bleed. That's what Demon Bane is. Scourge Bane, the one-handed sword Kalzarim. Lion's Light, which triggers Lion's Light. While equipped, dealing holy damage to undead enemy. That's Scourge Bane. Spirit, while equipped, seems to give mana. So I think we're
Like
back.
just flat mana or mana regen?
There's no comments. No, that was useless.
Yeah, both these weapons in here for me have time strike on it, whatever that means. This one actually
All it said
matches
was
my
Time Strike is
transmog.
there's a 10% chance to proc something, but it didn't actually say what it's
Yeah. Okay.
So I have no idea how it works.
I don't really know what it does either. In the Demon Hunter Discord, they talk about how it's good in AoE and probably, like, for some people, can be better than 447.
Time Strike is a stat found on weapons. Okay, this is from Dot Esports. I don't know if this is reliable. When was this written? July 12th. Time Strike is a stat found on weapons looted via Dawn of the Infinite Mega Dungeon. The items with the stat have a chance on ability and spell to leave an echo on the target. That echo is guaranteed to deal damage to the target within 3 seconds of being placed. The higher the Time Strike, the higher the damage.
Okay. Just a
That's,
delayed
kinda
damage?
convoluted.
Yeah.
Essentially a statistic that is an AoE damage effect launching randomly when you use a different spell or ability on an enemy target. In theory, this could be blah, blah, blah. Be found on 4 different things in the dungeon. Double time, nick of time, a dagger, borrowed time, a 2-handed poem, a traveler's time splitter, a gun. Well, how does spirit work?
Oh, Ren, earlier I heard Bone Shard or Bone.
Yep.
How is that? Is that like a pet, or is that one of your abilities, or
Yeah,
what?
it's the pet I got right here.
Yeah, it's
How do
a
you
companion pet. It comes from the first boss of ICC.
Ice Crown. Yep.
And it just yells it occasionally?
Yeah, whenever he does
He's
his spin.
excited.
Yep, see? Whenever he does his... It basically
Okay.
mimics the boss
If
for that
I could-
ability.
if I could delete that toy from the game, I would.
That's because Relgu, I'm pretty sure, has like some form of macro thing that puts it out anytime that it's not already out.
Yeah, it drives me bananas.
I will change it just for you.
No, it's fine coming from you. It's fine
Nope.
coming from you.
I forgot I had a different pet I just got that I like.
Is there another pet that makes some kind of obnoxious noise? Because you should bring that one out.
There's
I
the
hope so.
sunflower.
Yeah, there's a sunflower, but that's at least like, you know, you do it like you intended to.
Here,
Oh,
this
spirit only comes on.
this is the good
one-
pet.
Oh, that's stupid.
Sloth.
Beacon?
Yeah,
Is that it?
Daisy is.
Yeah, there we go.
Beacon. Yep.
Spirit only comes in the cloth boots. That's it. And it restores mana. Randomly
Yeah, I mean-
restores mana.
Yeah, I mean that's what Spirit used to do.
Well, you should just
Resto
increase
Druid used
your
to stack it.
region.
Oh, it was awesome.
Oh, when it's on there, my
Resto
cloak is
Druids and
gone.
Wrath actually scaled. Their
Ah,
heals
dang it.
scaled off of it. Oh, why?
Just run out. I think we're good. Yeah. Silly goose. You're fuck. You sent
I
the
gotta
dragon.
move that. I gotta move that. Let's move it.
What button is it on?
Don't worry about it. It's
Don't
definitely
tell
not
me.
my
Tell me
walk.
what button
It's
it's
on
on.
scroll up.
It does scroll up, yep.
Dude, scroll up is zoom in for me. What
Yeah,
do you guys
same.
zoom in
Have
with?
you ever like when
I
we
hold
raid
control.
with Solix and you can hear Solix scroll wheel? That's him Crusader striking over and over again. That's all that is.
I mean, I guess I get it. Like, if you're just doing it really fast, I don't know.
Eh.
He just sits there and you can just hear the scroll wheel and go, and it makes me laugh when his mic is messed up.
So when I zoom in, I hit control and I can scroll in and out.
I've never had the urge to put any abilities on scroll wheel.
Probably should put a different one there. That's actually Pillar of
I
Frost.
should put
I
like
wouldn't even.
Ghost. I feel like Ghost over Travel Form would be good.
I have a 12 button mouse that I have everything else on.
Yeah. That's how I do it.
Alright, so which one's farther then? So
When did Joey leave?
Yes.
Stamped.
Earlier.
hey, he's back. No, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't think he logged off. He just walked away.
So how do I think I just probably screwed up. How do I keep using this new keyboard without giving myself carpal tunnel? Because there's not really like a wrist rest on it. My wrist is straight, but it's kind of floating up, you know?
Scoot it away from you.
Further away.
Yep. That'll help kind of extend your wrists out there and then let them drag. If you can put your forearms on the desk with you, it helps.
Yeah, just need long desk.
Yep. So I have to play now. Mold.
Yeah, like I don't have
I'm gonna
carpal
talk
tunnel,
about it.
but I
You're
feel
working
like,
on it.
You're younger than I am. Get out of here.
Barely. My body's
Are
not.
you gonna get up at 2 a.m. to watch the Women's FIFA, World Cup?
No. Absolutely not.
I don't watch sports in general, so. Like, I don't mind watching some sports, but I don't go out of my way to do it.
I just haven't caught on with soccer, honestly.
Oh, I
I
stopped
know that-
watching sports when they stopped going to the bar. It was just, I don't know if anybody who's a soccer fan.
Just not that into it. Like I probably if I tried more. It all comes from like, do I understand what's going on or not? Like I love football because I know the rules, you know. But like, that's pretty much it.
I've tried to watch football out of a bar scenario, and I think it's one of the most boring things on television.
Did you happen to go to a college where there was like a good football team?
No, well, it wasn't bad. It was D3, and they were all right. They weren't the
Yeah.
best in the division, but they like won games, and it was fun to go to because they weren't bad. But
You've obviously never watched baseball before.
Going to baseball is awesome. Watching
Yeah, it is.
baseball at the bar, still fine because I'm at a bar.
It's better this year since they changed how all the pitching and
Yeah,
everything's
it's
done
way
for the timer.
the timers are way faster.
Yeah, but like my father and lots of other people would watch like golf on the couch.
Nah,
I'm
can't
just
do
like,
it.
I'm just like, man,
The two guys that work nearest to me at work, they watch like the U.S. Open and stuff like that, like while they're working. I was like, this seems. I would just fall asleep.
I like to play golf. I'm not a big fan of watching it.
but I went to like a D1 football school that's like actually kind of good. So I was like, oh, I want to enjoy the cultural experience. So you learn things, you know.
I went to a D2 school and all it was football. So football was going, the whole town shut down. Like literally shut down. You can't go to any restaurants or anything like that while the game is
Yeah.
going.
That's right.
If it's any other sport, they don't care.
No other sport exists.
Yeah, I walked
Not
onto
in
the
our
basketball
town.
team and it wasn't hard.
Yeah. I'm also like in/from Mississippi. There's like there's no other there's no professional teams here. It's very culturally like a college sports thing.
All right, grab by real quick.
Hopefully he's back soon. Get this show on the road. Have bosses, die.
Oh yeah, low KT makes some like creepy noises when you click on him.
Is he?
Yeah, he does. He makes like a creepy laugh.
I have a little KT somewhere. I looked at my pets tab in forever. I like this dude because he blows up every so often.
I still see little. Oh, that's Ren's pet. You've got the. Oh yeah, and he's apparently good at pet battling too.
He is, just because you can,
You
like,
can blow him up.
you can buff him and then you can do a bunch of damage, and then before you're gonna get knocked out, or even after, because it's got the whole mech revive thing. You can then
Yeah.
explode for really big damage. You can one shot a bunch of stuff with it. Back when road quests were like had pet battles and stuff in them, when I was trying to unlock full para forever ago, I would actually do the pet battle ones because they were easy if you just bring out level 1 pets, because it would scale the enemy to level 1.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you only had to deal with one ability. Which is why I have an absolute ton of level 2 pets. Because they would level and then they would get put on the bench because I need them to be level 1. Can't be having that second ability nonsense.
Oh no.
Look-wise, this is one of my favorite ones, too. I don't even remember where he came from.
Oh, the Iron Starlet.
No, Graves.
Oh, Graves came from Heroes of the Storm.
Sounds right. On the map that never returned.
I reckon. I mean, I think it was like one of the ones that you just like download Heroes of the Storm, you get it.
I gotcha. I used to play Heroes of the Storm some. Not like super in-depth or hardcore about
I never
it,
played
but
any MOBAs in like a competitive fashion, but I really liked Heroes of the Storm. I like the style of it, blah 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 blah. I like Blizzard shit. I wish it was back. I would maybe play it.
from what I heard, there basically isn't a dev team working on it anymore. Like, it exists and you can play it, but there's no dev team. It's basically just in, I don't know, eternal stasis.
Yeah. Retirement.
Come on, Joey. Hold my breath, get rid of my hiccups. Trying to kill me.
Did Did the medicines help, or like you just think it just got better?
It's really hard to tell because it was an extremely strange, like, experience, I guess. So I had the cough for like 2 months, and then after 2 months, it felt like it just started getting worse. So that's when I went and saw the doctor, and they gave me some stuff and whatnot. And basically, they didn't know. They're just like, "Oh, it's some kind of virus," and like we could do a test and figure out what virus it is, but we're gonna give you the same stuff for it regardless. And I was like, "Nah, I just want it to go away." So they gave me all the stuff, ran through, and over the next week and a half, like it changed. Like the cough changed, but didn't get better. It just changed from like being up where the nasal passage meets the throat to down where the like that, I don't know what it's called, but the flat part that actually opens and closes in your esophagus
Mm-hmm.
moved down to there, and then just sat there for days and days and days. And that was when my voice basically like tried to go away. It's gotten something better, but the cough's still there. It's not as frequent, I guess.
Oh, nice. Check it
He
out.
was summoned, I guess.
I think he was
I think
definitely-
he's.
Oh, he's in Bow Dragon. Yeah, never mind.
All right, I'm coming.
He went all
Yeah,
the
I
way.
earthed out because I just assumed you were gonna replace me.
You guys are gonna beat me out there.
It was just 15 minutes, and we were like, oh, okay, we'll just chit chat. And we did. We chit chatted.
Pulled the boss once so Logan could see it. Killed a
I
little bit of
died.
trash so Ren could show that as Frost, he's gonna do more damage than me and make me sad, and things like that.
Good.
We're all just kind of like, where's the stone? It's over here.
It's getting out of hand. This freaking house.
I agree, Corey. Do you guys want to come click? That's allowed.
Oh, you're in war mode.
I'm not in war mode.
Why am I in a different zone than you?
I don't know.
You must be
Huh.
phased there. I'm coming.
I don't know what I faced with. Like,
Have you done any of the quests in that area?
I've done like,
Absolutely not. Not on this
Okay.
character.
yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
I've done like
I
all the
haven't
quests.
either. I'm coming.
I'm already here.
Right.
All right, well, then I'm going back.
I did them on my druid, and I never did this section again.
I think I did them on a character. I just don't know which one.
I don't even remember what you started out with this expansion. I think it was.
I wanted to play Evoker.
Oh, yeah, you might have done it on that. You still can.
Nah,
I feel like playing
they didn't change my
augmentation is like that's the ultimate raid leader position, right?
I don't know, man. I looked in the logs and ours didn't do super great last night, so
I mean, just to take that sentence as completely like straight, this face value though. Like Joey said.
Ran, are you back?
Oh man, the Red Bull's gone.
Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Oh, he's back.
Okay. Should be good. Yep.
I have haste runes. I can put those on.
They can't go on ranged weapons. Sad.
I don't plan on throwing my axe, although it'd probably do more damage.
I had a weird chain of things go through my head. I kind of want to play a D&D character that loots absolutely everything, but then just throws his weapons at people and doesn't give a crap about picking them back up later.
And busting.
Spread these.
Oh, that's right.
Ideally not in the
Run
middle.
faster.
The big circles will be soon. There. Dodge the thingies. Get the soap. Oh, did not mean to disengage into the sand.
I'll soak mine.
Little circles. Oh yeah, all the bosses in here are chunky boys.
I just dropped that in the middle of the room for no good reason.
Big circles. Oh, oh, okay. I'll soak my own. Oh, there's a Joey in there. Little circles.
It's a not DK friendly fight.
Oh, just the running out.
Yeah.
A lot of that's on. I don't know. Could probably try to position the boss more friendly to melee if we wanted to.
Probably could.
I'll soak this last one.
Yeah.
Nope.
I
Hit.
definitely don't know like where I'm supposed to be, quote unquote.
I'm just trying to put the puddles overlapping existing ones in places that won't be in the way. That's about the extent of what I'm trying to do. And it seemed to work. We win.
That was awful.
You probably need them, Locrum, and I know you do, and it's gonna piss me off. But do you need those legs?
I don't.
Oh, I need to make them into set because my legs are maxed at 437 right now.
Probably DM, just to be safe.
Yeah. Except that I can't DE. So by DE, he means vendor.
I think not here, right?
Some areas, yeah. Here you can.
This is pretty neat.
The leeches, I think, are the ones that have a cast that absolutely has to be interrupted. Right? Maybe.
We'll find out.
Throw what happens when this happens. No, that hurts. That's what happens. That's not good.
The dot hurts a lot.
I got deleted. Maxing release.
No, I popped myself, which pissed off.
Bindings down. I guess it helps to have a target. If you're, wanting to deal damage to them. No.
Okay, some of this trash is pretty crazy.
Yeah. Barry wants you to feel it. So we're going to pull all of it. Big giant piles. You'll like it.
I don't know what's... Well, that's cool.
I got beamed.
Oh yeah, one of those things with the frontal. I don't know
Yep.
which one.
It was the sand one.
It's a very big cone.
I can tell you by the sand in my mouth.
Yes. Untwist.
That enervate is what needs to be interrupted when it's cast. Hurts. And not in a good way. Got one. Share your circles. I don't want it.
Oh my goodness.
That one. Somebody have to get the other one.
Got that one. What? Bro, like I'm 30% mana.
Let's use defensives.
How to know when a tank does not like you. I'll go stand in this ring.
Trash is harder than most bosses of current mythics.
I was gonna say, I don't know about most bosses in here. Although I've not healed them, so
There's just
maybe.
There's a lot of stuff going wrong with this trash.
I'll get the interrupt.
It's frontal.
We have no choice. Champions, you must fight. She cannot bar out.
I don't know what okay, so that's just a small little dot. Alright. Food time.
I'll eat food. Why not? So do you want to do it the way where you dispel one then?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to call out
Okay.
somebody to go into the fast one.
So you call out, but then you also need to watch them to make sure that they're in the fast before you dispel it.
Are the zones gonna be in the same spot every single time?
They
No, man,
move.
rotate.
They move the entire time.
Oh, that's really stupid.
They
That's
go.
so dumb.
They go clockwise.
It's really
How am I supposed
best
to be a turret?
to not be a turret. Yeah,
So if you if you need to draw, like if you have the debuff and you need to go into the fast, you should go into the one that's coming up on you, not the one that's trailing away. Because if it ticks like to the next step when it expires, it'll drop it in the slow zone.
I think if you have the turret too, this is kind of like a bullet you have to bite a little bit for this fight, except for like strict mechanical reasons, like because being in the fast zone means you take a little more damage, but you know, unless you just really have to move, you should probably see the damage.
You also move faster in the fast zone.
Yeah, so it's fun.
As long as you don't have the dot. If you have the dot, do not stand in the fast zone because it'll eat you 4 times as fast. But otherwise, it's kind of up to you. It's also harder to dodge the balls in the fast zone. All right, so the orange marker is the one I don't want to be next to, if I can help it.
Oh,
The dark one is the slow zone.
I don't know what's happening.
Yep,
This is very fast.
yep. Moves the whole time. Never stops. Use the balls. Don't want to get hit with them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Yep. Nope, I'm dead.
No, don't take it. Don't take it.
Can this be reset? I don't think so. I think there's a wall.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But you see how the line's coming out like really sluggishly right now?
That's what happens
That's
if it
because it was-
expires in
yeah.
the slow zone.
Yeah.
All right, Perry, die before I die.
Alright, I
jumped
honestly
in.
was
Oh.
not
Yeah.
expecting that zone thing. I'm just not gonna move until balls happen. That's how that's gonna work. That is unnecessary.
It's a lot. Food's still down, by the way.
I didn't expect for Perry to go where he went,
Sorry.
and so I got frontal.
I am.
You're fine. I'll just wait. I'll wait for 5 Sunders. It's fine.
Calling this out is gonna be way tougher.
Yeah, I mean, you might not need to call it out. I don't know. Might just be like
I never dispelled anyone.
Yeah, I mean that's
Like
the
I thought there was gonna be like zones that would like every 10 seconds shift or move or slowly rotating like half orbs. That is way more than I thought it was gonna be.
yeah, it's fast. Yeah, basically it has to be done one of the two ways. Which way is kind of up to the healer, but you either call somebody that can dip in and then you dispel, or you let both expire at the same time and they just need to watch their own debuffs. Balls.
I'm going the wrong way.
It's on me. It's on me and Rent.
That was my bad. That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
just,
Yeah. No instinct dispels.
They nerf that?
No. I don't think so. What do you mean?
I actually ate all of that slow.
I mean, it does the damage. It's how long you spend in it. That's why the slow one is bad.
Alright, tank hit's coming out. Next to Locrum.
It's fine.
Oh
trying to
shit,
figure out how to heal everybody.
I wasn't watching. That's my fault. I knew I had it, but I thought the debuff lasted longer than that. So I didn't even bother looking at it. It's fine. I'm unnecessary anyways. You guys got this.
It's gonna be slow, sorry.
I don't think we're gonna clear it with 1 DPS. We're kind of just like playing right now.
It's fine. How long is the debuff? What's this guy? Manifest time ways.
Tank hit going out next to.
7 seconds.
Oh yeah, I thought it was way shorter than that, or longer than that. I mean, yeah, I'll pay closer attention. That's on me.
And Ren, the only reason you survived is because I let out hand you.
Alright, well.
Alright, well I'm out
It
of
is what it
mana.
is.
Yeah, having 2 DPS down is not good. These bosses all have a lot of health.
He still has 11 million? That's ridiculous. Do we gotta kill ourselves? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
You'll die.
Give it time.
My duty to the time ways is fulfilled.
Occasional sand. It's a white item. What's it used for?
Need to add my word of glory macro onto. There it is. So I can help out.
I will push my defensive buttons. That's all I can do to help.
I'll just keep not dying, I guess.
Yeah, I think if you edge on one side of the quarter for your when you're setting up the tank thing, I didn't have any problem with staying out of like the other half.
Yeah, I kind of just stay on the right hand side, my right.
Just obviously you don't want to be so close to the one that's creeping up on you that it jumps on top of you before it goes off.
Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm not sure if that's gonna be like the long-term solution, honestly, because that happened one time
Yeah, you should probably be.
on the left-hand side.
Yeah, you're probably on the left-hand side.
The time waves shall be
Which the people with the debuffs want to be on the right-hand side anyways, so it probably works out.
destroys all.
Yeah, so I'll just kite this side first instead.
Sands of time, I call upon you. Your time
Oh my
Uh-oh,
goodness.
this is gonna be bad. Yes, I did it. Oh, I did something.
I think I'm standing too close to the boss.
Okay, watch my
Kids
debuff.
going out. Oh, I'm gonna get double zapped.
I thought you were gonna be on the left. Thought we talked
No,
about this.
I fucked up. That was all me.
I was waiting to have my debuff expire. This looks awful familiar.
count the seconds. The true timeline still stands.
Is there
It's
any
kind of the boss I expected us to have to pull a little bit.
is there any reason that you need to or that you would switch which quarter you're in?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, for avoiding the balls.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if not, could we just have the tank have one and everybody else has the other one?
Like, I get hit by the balls if I don't move into like fast zones, and
Well, I just meant like between the two slow zones that are opposite of each other.
oh, I mean it's an idea.
That doesn't seem concerning at all.
This is way harder than I thought it was gonna be.
It's challenging, that's for sure.
Imagine being a 410 Holy Paladin.
There was one fight where Joey did like 300k healing though, so I mean,
Yeah, I was
can't
there.
do
I
that.
saw it.
I actually can't hit that high.
No, you will.
No, it's only because of
tank hits
Chromie.
going out.
Chromie takes like 300% more healing. Or something like that. I don't remember exactly how much.
It was 300%.
I call upon you.
I almost wonder if it wouldn't be beneficial to stack right there in this space.
To do
Brandon's
what?
gonna be kind of next to you for the tank hit.
To stack
For what part do you mean?
when they're sending all those balls out.
Oh, that's a slow one. I used to live in the
Yeah.
inside of this now.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Thank you. Oh.
I mean, as best as you can stack, I guess, with a constantly moving fight.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Do we want to do deaded or we just want to keep going?
Do what? I'm sorry.
Do we want to die or do we just want to keep going?
Oh, I would keep going at this point.
Okay.
By eons. Sands of time, I call upon you. Count the seconds. Time destroys all. Sands of time.
Yeah, I made this comment when we did it Sunday, but I cannot imagine how crappy this fight is for stationary casters.
Oh, it fucking blows.
Yeah.
I got Riptide. That's all I got.
turtle.
Okay. Don't have any other cooldown.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Ah! Oh, fuck you. Okay.
You guys got this.
Tank kit's going out, kind of next to, you know. Oh, it's good.
That was messy at the end.
Oh.
Ah, where's my trinket? Perry, do you need that?
That is.
Perry, do you need that?
I mean, I don't even know if it's good. You can.
You
have
can sim it if you want. And
Are you
just,
gonna keep playing your
and
hunter?
just let me know. Yeah, unfortunately. That's what I'm locked into for the rest of my raid leading career. Sure you don't want to sim it before I equip it
Is
and it makes it not tradable?
nice belt?
It's fine. I don't care.
Ooh.
Nice belt.
If you guys want to roll tank trinket on the next boss,
Got the
let me
belt,
know.
Joey?
If I could, I absolutely would.
I didn't take the belt.
Oh, I
Price
can't
gives me a
trade it.
better prime, actually.
What?
Yeah, hold on.
You just go through the portal, right?
Oh, I'm on a dragon.
Hell yeah. Sick. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
That replaces the 411.
Whew. That boss is very cool. There's some things that I would adjust, but the boss is actually pretty cool.
That trinket replaced my 418
I
windswept
would've,
pages.
Most of the time it'd be the timing and the dot from getting hit by a ball.
Are is this the dragons that suck?
They just do AoE, like group damage.
Yeah, that's what I meant for
Like
the
easy
healer.
Chill stuff.
Except like the whole time.
Yeah, they do the puddle.
There are a lot
can
of
only
enemies.
Stun you.
Yeah, here's where it's gonna start doing AoE damage.
Oh, this does suck. This is not fun.
I think I'm in the rain. I can't hardly see the rain. I think I'm in it. Ooh, puddle.
I'm stunned.
Fascinating ability called a curse. Like, isn't a curse, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My DPS is super
Yeah,
low.
like for that last boss, I would make the first stack of getting hit by a ball not that bad, but I'd make this like the third one way worse. So if you keep messing up, it's bad. But eating one isn't the end of the world.
The problem with that is because they only come out in a line. That means that you could just
Soak one.
sit there and get hit with one every single time and not care.
Mhm.
So you'd never have to move
Yeah,
for
which
the
should be
mechanic.
cool for casters or for like
What if
any
they-
ranged caster.
No, I'm not saying it wouldn't be
Get hit
better.
by
But
one. No. Hear me out. What if you get hit by one? It puts a huge dot on you, like it does. But any subsequent one, it removes part of the dot. So it's actually better to get hit by them, like more than one of them. That really fuck with people.
Or every subsequent one gets rid of time for the dot, but you take that damage from the time you knocked off.
Oh yeah.
Just do it that.
these explode,
these
if I
things.
remember right. And these dragons also do pulsing damage.
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys are
would-
in that. You guys are fucking fighting. Okay, hello.
I thought it was you that ran in.
Yep, so
It
did
was
I.
me.
God, who's not the tank?
Gotcha.
Oh, we have both dragons now.
Taking so much damage.
Where's the rain? Okay, I'm in the rain.
Just heal more.
I'm healing
You know-
135. What do you want from me?
Is
More.
that a lot?
That's what he said. He said more.
It's a lot for everybody that's not a pally.
Sorry, that's a lot for everyone who's not Corjo, not a pally.
Like I can hit 200. Like the highest I ever hit was 200k, but that's like on Sark with 20 people on first phase when everybody's actually taking damage.
Well, I mean, the taking damage part we got down pat right here. I don't know why I popped that. That was a waste. All right. It's fine. Nothing to see.
They got any cool epics that drop BOEs? That'd be pretty sweet.
I don't know if there are any BOEs in here. What is it? He was 11 a stacks of. Oh,
You get stacks
from the dudes dying. Yeah, yeah. I do not remember a whole lot about this fight, other than it's the only fight that we killed in one go.
Better or worse than the last guy? Can I actually stand in one spot for more than 3 seconds?
Yeah.
Probably.
In fact, you have to move. Wait, oh, you said stand still.
Still no. You cannot do.
So
You have to move.
there'll be a little ball that comes out from someone. You have to give it to the tank so it can get eaten.
Oh yeah.
And then the second phase, there's like a big, huge wind thing that does 1 billion damage. So yeah, as its life goes on down, it transforms into different types of dragons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he inhabits them. This one
Yeah.
first, and then the other two afterwards.
Yeah, and the little debuff he puts out is called corrosion. It lasts for 12 seconds. It'll mind control someone if it goes off after 12 seconds, and it can only be removed by the tank frontal. The tank frontal is not every 12 seconds. It's longer than that, so you kind of have to hot potato it a little bit. So like, don't if you immediately put it on the tank will have to put it on someone else.
He'll have to pass it and then
Okay,
get it
so
back.
like, how long is the cast for the tank frontal? Is it a few seconds for me to run up, touch, like, tap, parry on the ass, and then run away, and then it's gonna do the frontal?
Maybe.
Something like that.
I don't know. We'll find out. We one-shot it last time.
Yeah, basically we just gave it back
Alright,
whenever
Same
it
for
looked like it was
default,
going.
So if we don't run shot it, it's your fault.
Yes.
Yep.
fair enough. I'll take blame. We also have, do you mean to pop less on this one, or you see if you get a second time?
Yeah,
No.
you just use it on cooldown.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's on Rin now, and the tank frontal, he can pass it immediately. Yeah.
You get him out of the stuff.
Okay, that's
Oh. Does he do more damage in the stuff?
No, we take damage in the stuff.
Yeah, we take damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Your melees don't want to stand in it.
Yeah, you can pass it to me now.
Pass it to me now.
Is it corrosive infusion? Oh, blight reclamation?
Now he inhabits
Yeah,
a dragon.
Blight reclamation is the frontal, yeah. And the next
Okay.
frontal is coming out in 20 seconds, so it'll have to be passed.
Okay,
to
so
someone else.
wait a couple seconds. 3.
Watch the
two.
tornadoes. Watch the tornadoes.
I gave it to Ren. Ren's got it.
Needs to give it to the tank.
I can take it
Alright.
from Ren.
And then he's standing in a puddle again.
I don't know. I'm gonna move him out. Oop.
But I don't want it.
Dex tank frontals in 15, so I pass it
take it from me.
to somebody
I'll
at
take it
some
from you.
point.
I can give it to you soon. There you go. Watch the wind.
Yeah. Now it can be given to me at any time now.
Oh. I ran into a wind.
I didn't mean watch it close, like with your face. And like watch out for it. He's standing in puddles again.
I'm just bad at mechanics. and
Details,
all this.
details.
Now he goes into 2.
I don't see the reclamation. Oh, where is
Oh,
it?
we cleave these. Cleave these. Bring them close. They share a pool.
Yep, share health.
I forgot we had another. B-res, thank you.
Just paladin things.
Oh.
I got it. Let me know when you want it. You took it from me.
Uprooted? I don't know what this means.
We need to kill the Necrofrost instead.
I can still heal it. That's pretty
Gotta
cool.
give it to
Yeah,
somebody.
it roots you in place,
Right.
which means that you just get to eat all the other mechanics if you don't get freed. I think it also does damage to you.
It's a root?
Yeah, it like pins you down.
Who's
Yep.
on?
Me.
Necrofrost.
Ren.
Have
Got the
freedom.
passive.
One of these dragons is off doing his own thing.
Okay, give it back to me now. Don't run away.
I think it just chain casts. I think you have to bring the other one to it.
Okay, thanks.
I'm just stating observations. That's it.
No, I was not really paying attention as well as I should have been.
This is a shit show. This is kind of cool. I like this boss.
Maybe we could always go back to the last one if you wanted.
No,
Do
I'm
it-
good.
do it
I like
again.
this one a lot more.
I got it. I don't have it. You take it from me.
Oh, I'm MC.
Nice. Oh.
Can't dispel that. That's
Nope.
interesting.
12 seconds.
Let's kill the bosses.
I slowed you.
Kill the bosses. Try not to kill the parry.
So just take it
Well, let's try not to kill.
Give it to somebody.
Yeah, he's MC'd. Very,
I have no mana.
very
Okay,
tempted to
okay.
kill shot you, but I won't.
Stun me, Joey.
You're welcome.
Can't get a res here. I think it's since it's all the way back.
Do you need a helm too?
Above and below.
Me, no. I have a 441 sub G, so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, I also got the helm.
Of course.
Friends mode.
This is my favorite fight of the ones we've done.
That boss, actually, I like. That was pretty cool.
No, I'm talking about the one coming up.
No, I'm saying, like,
Oh yeah,
That's the
no,
next
it's,
one.
it's pretty good.
I like that one more than the first two. The first one is
Something kind about you.
alright.
The next one's
Don't
a
like
Ridicron.
Yeah.
Cannot explain why,
I want that
but
staff.
my
just because.
instincts
Big
tell
Daddy
me you should
Ridicron.
trust her. I sense
I don't think we're supposed to talk about him like that.
and a great earthly power.
Well, if he doesn't want me to talk about him, I
Wait, did I go the wrong way?
tell you.
I did go the wrong
No.
way.
Well,
Okay.
maybe. I didn't go the wrong way.
I did. I got turned around.
So we gotta hop on. Are we waiting to hop
No,
on these?
we're just waiting for RP.
What is it? This? I want a green proto, or like a green Wrath proto Drake. This is cool.
I want
This
the
dropped
Alex
in the game
Trouser.
somewhere?
I want the Alex Trouser Proto Drake.
Yeah, all these colors exist in the game.
I know the blue
I don't
one
know.
drops through Utgard Pinnacle, and I will not do that ever again.
It's not that blue.
I farmed
This is
that
like a light
Drake-
blue.
I've probably done that on this account so many times in the past, and I just
Remember
I
the
don't have the patience to farm that stuff.
Ripper's can do
It
the
just gets me annoyed.
jump on your face and spin thing. Yep, that
Oh,
one.
Yep. Ow, ow.
All right. Is the next boss the chromey one?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, yes.
That was not hard though. DPS check.
Well,
That'd be the-
I mean, it wasn't
So
hard
good
once
that
we
they
figured
cleared
out
it?
that we need to like synchronize movements, but before that it was a hot mess. This is where you'll need to heal Chromie up a little bit, and your healing's gonna go absolutely crazy. Make you look like a god.
Oh, sorry.
Hey Perry, you're tanking.
Read my name, Perry.
And thank you for the stun.
Let's try. I don't know what that buff does that goes on that one, but I'm trying to purge it when I see it. I don't know if that's important at all.
Time slice.
I'm sure it helps. Rarely do they give mobs a buff that isn't bad for the player.
It could be very funny if you purge it, and it's like, and now this thing does 300% more damage because you didn't read.
That would be so rude.
If I was a WoW designer, I would do that.
Yeah, but the problem is that like it would be good for a little bit, and then everybody would figure it out, and then just be like, okay, I'll just ignore this thing.
Unless you got to make it to where like it does 100% more damage, or it like casts twice as fast while it has it on, or something weird like that for a weird mob. And be like, which one's worse?
Yeah, pick your poison type deal.
Just more shit for mages to spell still.
Like, would
Yeah.
it be worse for a disc thrower to cast twice as fast, or to deal twice as much damage?
Twice
Just
as
a machine
fast.
gun disc thrower, or
Twice as fast would be worse.
Kind of like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
All right, so for this one at the start, and then 2 more times through the fight, somebody's gonna get targeted with a big AoE. Chromie's gonna teleport to right near them. They need to stand in the Chromie circle. Everybody else either needs to be in the Chromie circle as well, or outside of the big circle. Immediately after that, there's going to be a big soak on her and a small soak in front of her. Everybody but the tank and the big soak, the tank and the small soak.
Okay.
After that, the boss is going to get attacked for a little bit, and then he's going to start shooting out lines in a whole shitload of directions. We're just all going to stack up for heals. And then we move just to the left side of the line that's like just coming out. Does that make sense? Like if there's already a line
So
here.
just always go to the left.
Yeah, you just move just to the left side of it because it targets on a player and it gives you room to move the next time.
Oh, is it target line on a random player? Kind of what we're doing.
Yes, but it's you'll see. It makes a big star of lines, so it's not just one line.
Oh, okay.
The other thing is that after he does the big giant cone on the tank, we all need to move the same direction, put our puddles down, and then the puddles spawn ads, and then we kill the ads, and then we do the whole process all over again.
So, hold on. So, we stack on the tank before that, or we're all stacking in the same spot, or...
So we all stack up when we're moving to the left of the lines, and then there's going to be a big giant cone. I don't remember what it is, but when that one goes off, we all need to group up so that the ads are all in one place. Otherwise, we have to fetch the ads together.
Okay.
It'll make more sense when you see it. But yeah, the first thing is somebody's going to get picked, and you either need to be in Chromie's circle or outside of the big circle so you don't take the damage.
And then she's gonna take damage throughout the fight when she absorbs stuff that I just have to heal.
When we all get in the soak, that's when she's going to get hit, and you'll have some time where nobody will be taking much of any damage after that you can heal her back up before we start doing all the other stuff.
Right, sounds good. And Lust is up as well.
No, it's gonna be less on this fight.
Alright.
Whenever Chromie survives the hit,
She gives us a huge haste buff. So that person gets in, everybody else needs to be either in her circle or outside of the big circle itself. And then we all go into Chromie. Tank's in the small soak, everybody else in the big soak.
when she survives,
You
we
stay
get
in it.
buff.
That's right.
Yep, you have to stay in. Alright, here's where you can heal her up.
Yeah.
And everybody else. And then we need to be stacked up to get ready for the lines.
Let's stack on Cloud.
It's fine. We move just to the left of it, because it'll
that's
bait
what
to the
that
next
means,
person.
okay.
Line comes out, we move just to the left of it again.
What happened?
We must have a lot more damage than last time. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember it being that. Oh, there's the thing where we all need to go out.
Oh, yep.
Guess we're gonna go. I'm gonna stick around with Cloud.
Yep.
He drops ads.
Drop the ads, they have to be interrupted,
interrupt.
and they need to be killed.
Look at these ads hanging out over here.
Sorry. I accidentally stunned it, so I didn't get pulled in.
And then we're going to repeat the process again. That's the fight on repeat. Until there's a big circle that we all need to get in, and it's burn phase, or the boss just one-shots everyone. Now everybody in.
Stack slightly to the left.
And we just stand on Laudation.
You normally just stack on Chromie for that?
We can stack on you. Then we move. Just need to be just to the left of the existing ones. Oh wow, we're going through that way faster. Holy crap. Normally, last time we got a whole bunch of those lines. Like we were moving like
And
6 times.
Go right for this. Go right.
Don't stack them up, though. Alright, burn the ads. I'm back to the boss. Rinse, repeat. Except I don't think I want to be in this corner. I'm going to come out here so I can bait the
What
corrupt.
percentage are we getting this to?
I don't remember.
85.
I think
85.
he does this. Yeah, I guess 85.
Took it down to 1 line, you believe? Well, he cast the second one. Like, we had a second one come out the first go around. Everybody in the soak. He just only made it partially out. And then he, like, I don't know, phased out of it. Oh, I don't know why I ran out. Trying to kill you guys, I guess. Alright. Stack on the healer. Just to the left.
I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe we're just doing a lot more damage. That's weird.
Burn phase easier too.
I think his place got nerfed.
Yeah, Katie's saying the burn phase is easier too.
I went the wrong way.
Well,
I'll bring mine.
yeah, you can just bring yours over. Wrapped. Well, that's sad. I actually enjoyed how, like, I'm gonna say difficult, but you actually had to do the things.
About that burn phase in a minute. It's gonna be nothing.
I mean, Rin's doing a lot. Yeah, everybody get
Oh,
in.
yeah, now it's
50% haste buff. This is why the lust isn't super useful when you need it, because I think you just end up getting global capped. I mean, Rin's doing a lot more damage today, so maybe that's what I'm blaming on.
Ain't dead yet.
It's so good. That's such a good fight. It's such a good fight.
I can definitely see though why you want like 2 or 3 spikes to kind of make it not just a shit show.
When are we? No.
Katie, look at the trinket Perry gave me. I have a trinket. It replaced my 418 windswept pages.
Wow. Can I get another trinket? Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Rin's better at DPS is what's doing it for everybody. Even if he's not in your group, that's what's helping you.
Oh, trinket goes bad.
I'm rolling tank for you, Perry.
Dude, I'm just happy about the aspects.
I would if I could.
That's
So
so
nice,
cool.
Joey.
I don't even know if there's anything else I need.
We could probably sweet talk Rin into rolling tank trinket or tank for trinket for you.
Yeah, I can do whatever. I don't really care about you right now.
I mean, if you want to, I will not stop you.
Yep.
Nope.
I'll switch back to blood.
Damn helmet.
I already opened up my chest, so is that what you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's good.
What chest?
Oh, take it, man, if you want it. I don't care.
What are we talking about?
Joey already has like a 441 helm or whatever.
I have the same helm. I just cataloged
Oh.
it. Yeah.
I forgot.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Did I loot this yesterday or Sunday? I don't know if I looted the boss Sunday.
Classic.
It would have gone to your mobile.
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys are talking about chests, and I'm like, wait, there's a chest here? There we go. Oh, I do need the aspect crest, though.
Yeah, very nice. I like it. I need to make a spore cloak for this guy. But
Oh, I almost pulled a whole bunch more.
Should be able to open, or should be able to upgrade my helm after this.
what does Epoch, whatever that's called, do?
I really need to look up why it is that this character hasn't gotten any crafting stuff yet.
Have you done the quest?
I don't know. What quest?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Locrum. The druid and the priest I've done within the first like 3 days of running raid finder and normal raid and all that stuff. Like, I got like 3 full tokens.
I've gotten,
Like,
yeah, I've gotten no full tokens and no whatever the fragments or scraps or whatever they're called. Nothing.
you never actually did the quest on any of your characters? Which would be it's a side. It's
I think I had
not a
a.
main story quest. It's a side quest in Loam.
I think I had crafted the ability to make a crafted piece on my warlock. Maybe.
I mean, after this, I'm pretty sure I can remember.
I am notorious for not doing quests though, because I don't like them.
Fair enough. Okay, double stun. This is not good. This is not
Ouch.
good.
I interrupted the only thing that could be interrupted. Oh, I got hit with the ball.
Yeah, that hurts.
I didn't even see it.
That's rude. I wasn't even there. Casting stuff at me.
So you're maining priest next what the
Got it.
what?
Oh, watch the orb.
Did it appear over here?
No,
Oh,
she
it
casted at me.
boomerangs.
They're
Okay.
boomerangs, bro.
Yeah,
I did not
boomerangs.
see that boomeranged.
I didn't even see it. Oh my.
Very funny.
Or
Why not? You get Joey to teach you everything he knows.
Guys, you need to kill that thing.
what are we talking about?
I bet it was my huge yak.
It's a raid boss. What do you want
It has
from us?
325k health.
I'm only doing 20k right now. I don't know what's going on here.
Raid boss.
I'm doing nothing because chain death.
Let's get rid of this. Oh,
I
Wolf
missed.
gets rid of the debuff. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah, anything that removes movement. So like disengage will get rid of it. Freedom will get rid of it.
Cast way too often.
Druid shape shifting will get rid of it.
Do we have to clear all of this? Is there a reason for this?
Yeah.
Yep, this is the entire boss arena.
That I do not like. That is a major thing I don't
we
like.
need this
You
entire
need it.
platform.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about just design concept. That is something I definitely do not like. Like I much prefer kind of like how they did it in Nelthrus, where the Forge guy you could get by if you wanted to risk it a little bit. You don't have to clear those other guys.
I don't have an interrupt. I used it.
I think you don't technically have to kill like the stuff over there. I think you could just kill the sentinels. Because he spawns at a certain point.
Still, Wait.
Okay.
I don't know why my interrupt wasn't going off.
What is happening? I think we're gonna wipe right here.
I don't know.
We don't all have bolt, shall we?
I'm off healing.
You mean Perry's off healing?
I'm also off.
Why can't I? Oh, do I have to be in the sand with him?
Yeah, I noticed.
Joey's doing a more like useful off healing where it's targeted and saving people. Mine's just all like blah. Tron.
Gotta play Guardian Druid right now. If you be out.
Oh, I didn't feign fast enough.
Don't talk about Guardian Druid, man.
It's pretty busted. They went from not being played for an entire expansion until like last week.
That's what happened.
Guardian Druid is good because all the reasons. But like it's really hard to kill and it's incredibly easy to play and it also just has like random like lay on hands occasionally.
I mean, as long as you're spending your rage, that's what it's tied to. It's tied to like spending X amount of rage, then does the group-wide heal.
But it's also
Just-
got like Blessing of Cenarius or something. It's like a newish ability that is just like a lay on hands.
I'm sure if it's something that you wanted to do, Katie, if you just got it leveled, you could probably assemble people to help you gear it pretty easily. I wouldn't let gearing it be the thing that keeps you from playing it. Now, if you don't like it or you don't want to play it or whatever, then that makes sense, but
Are you talking to me?
no.
She's talking to Katie on this. He's talking to Katie on the stream.
Right? How does
Oh
this
yeah,
here work?
yeah. You're streaming.
Oh, Katie's hyping on the stream. Okay, I understand.
I just lost you. It's okay. Like she's on Discord.
Switching over to Holy Loot spec.
Yeah. Oh, and also the weapon. I want that weapon so bad. It looks so cool.
Dude, you can have a weapon if it drops for me. I just want the trinket.
So this guy, like every ability he does, pretty close to it, leaves ground effects.
Yep.
Which are painful to walk on. That includes his tank frontal. That includes the shitty targets you guys with, like everything, right? So again, you kind of want to try to conserve space a little bit.
This guy last time.
That must have been in the past, Katie. Because I
Yep.
don't think I've ever seen you ask for help gearing something.
And what else? He does an intermission sort of siphon oath stone, where he puts like a thing in the middle that our DPS have to kill. That'll be a little bit harder than last time. Well, harder than last time because
No, we don't have to
We don't kill anything. We just block the orbs from getting to it.
The orbs. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had to like damage.
No.
Damage him.
You
Damage
can damage him while it's up, so you need to keep damaging him, but you have to block the balls from getting to that center pillar.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
if the orbs hit the pillar, they explode and do
Okay, so
big damage.
block orbs from getting to pillar. Okay, I'm just kind of reading this while listening to you, so
That's kind of it.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm reading the healer thing where there's a pretty good dot.
I don't remember that.
And then Perry just needs to try to not bait the big cones to the middle.
If you get Spark of Tear, do not be within like 8 yards of people.
Yeah, I don't
I think
remember
that's. It's because it's AOE, I believe. It's like an AOE circle that like goes off on you.
that. No, I was saying I don't remember it.
Well, I wasn't around for that, Katie. So I'll tell you, if you want to try it, if you level it, we can gear it. Don't let gearing it be the thing that stops.
Just having Shadowlands PTSD when
Well, I wasn't around for
People
that,
that
so.
people that we helped gear would not help other people gear up. All
Gearing is super. Like we
Well,
could spend
I'm
one Saturday
yeah,
and get you to 4:30.
I'm not those people. So
Exactly it.
So
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just give it.
Yep.
Give it a try.
And I'm going to lust on this.
Generally, we want to stay out of the middle area, except when we're getting the balls, so that we don't put crap in the middle area.
This is a dot. Make sure you're
The
not.
balls will give you haste and movement speed.
he's
Oh, that's a
got
soak.
group soak,
In.
too.
Oh.
I didn't make it in.
Yeah, so 2 people at least have to soak.
Yeah, it
that
has to be
else.
at least 2.
Okay.
you definitely have to dispel one of those.
Okay.
All right, here's where we go to the middle.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah,
God
soon.
damn it. Did I almost kill you?
No, I re-res. Didn't immediately die.
I realized just in
Anyway,
time for him to like
grab
use
balls.
9 iron.
Grab balls, squeeze them hard. I don't know why I made a testicle joke. Oh well. I hope I let one go in. Nope, I didn't. And
All
we'll
the
keep going.
haste. Yeah, just don't be between him and the pillars so that we don't bait the big cone over there.
Dispel one of those.
That one.
They'll both go off. Give you time to catch up with healing because they do a lot of.
Yep. Okay. Now. Okay. I see what you mean now.
You
Somebody
can let the
soak.
second one
Alright, he's doing 66% more damage now.
Oh, hey,
I got
Goodbye, Fred. I'll save you.
I'll see. I'm soaking. I'm soaking. We're soaking.
Well done.
I'll set down feast.
So now that I saw it, now I remember it because I remember having
Yeah. That first one double popped and just killed Ren.
I am,
like,
that's
poor
that thing.
Ren.
Probably. Everything else he does in this fight is all arcane damage, so I would assume it's magic.
I'll try to eat the first one. So if it's on me, don't dispel it. I'll let it run out.
That's what makes no
Dispel the other
sense.
guys.
So-
See, it pulses. That's why I don't know. When it runs out, it just
I get you.
it's just dot for a pretty long time, and then after it's done or it's dispelled, it like pops and does a ring to everybody in the group.
Yeah, just as much damage. You just want to space it so that you can heal recover. But yeah, his consecrated ground is holy looking, and it's a holy spell normally, but all of his stuff is arcane. Blizzard in their decision making.
I'm trying to think. Do I need poison cleansing totem in this run?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then I'm gonna take stone skin totem. That sounds way better.
I don't know if there's any poison in this place.
I think that's a flat.
Timey-wimey shit.
10%. Oh, it's physical. Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, this boss is physical and fire. This other one is also arcane damage.
Off our guildmates. Sonic's like, I'm only 412, and you can heal that shit. I healed it at 410 last week.
You forgot to tell him the part where we didn't kill the last 3 bosses.
And you're a holy paladin.
So is he.
He's a paladin.
Oh, alright then.
Arc is gonna go out first.
Yep.
I think after
That's
that.
mine.
Yeah.
Soak,
somebody
soak.
Yep.
Come in. Good bait. Yeah, the big one's not on Perry. I forgot. The big one's on everybody else. We still want to be between him and the center for it.
That was a really good bait. Ball's next.
I wonder, can
I
we
think that-
pull him closer to the pillar before that, or is their AoEs too close? Like, timing-wise, too close? Because I want to be able to keep damaging him, but I can't damage him from past the pillar. And obviously melee having to run is even less ideal.
I mean, I can try to pull him closer.
Soak's about to happen, I think.
We need one of those to be dispelled.
Oh, bad bit.
They're both gonna go off.
That.
No, okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
Alright, so.
Soak. I can't. There's a circle zoning me.
Alright, tank it.
Bait the cone, right? No. I don't know what its abilities are called.
Divine Strike coming this way.
Another
Oh,
soak.
that's Divine Strike.
Soak.
Now the cone. Dummy face in the middle.
See if we can bait it out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we get
Oh, I forgot to bring him close.
Ooh, that one's sketch. Grab some of these. Everyone's stealing my haste.
You don't need it.
I do.
Popping that one.
So. Oh, never mind.
It's not a bad bait. What is that called? What was that one called?
I wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I. I just want to know what the bait cone is
Titanic
called.
blow pushes them back.
Okay, now so. We have enough in it.
Good SLC.
That's a pushback.
Oh, okay. That just kills me.
Yeah, don't get hit with that.
No. Yeah, I didn't know that cleaves.
Circles.
Now I do.
Yeah, it shoots a line out. It's knockback and just an absolute shitload of damage. All right, I'm a turtle and grab these. Man.
I was trying to steal him from you again.
Mine. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, good job.
Oh, you got it.
Just demon hunting things. Spell one.
Yep.
Damn it, I missed it again.
Next is I think it's tank frontal next. Oh,
Soak.
his ability timer is weird.
I'll let other people
Now-
do it.
Now it's tank frontal.
Infinite Annihilation, I think it's the one it is.
Fucked up.
I think it's set to be like kind of like a one of those ABC, ACB, BCA things, but
Do you need a chess piece?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, you're the only person I could give it to.
No trinket, no.
That looks
no
pretty
weapon.
cool.
That's dumb.
No.
It's not bad at all. I like that it has 3D assets on the arm.
So pretty.
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind.
Okay, now we're going into Unknown Waters Cloud.
Telling myself to
Awesome.
him.
That's what I like.
I think this is the gauntlet.
Okay, let's fix this.
I don't know if you're still there, Katie, but I would even bring the lock to run some stuff to gear you up if you wanted.
I I can bring priest too to help you.
Or
I'm
we
a
gotta
priest
kill
in
this
that
thing.
character.
I guess we.
Ow.
Hello.
I like how you all kind of just watched it for a second. We're all like, yeah, that's a thing.
How could I know?
Yeah, we didn't do this
Oh.
last time.
Ooh.
That's kind of
Okay,
scary.
so he puts out floor
I
line.
can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I moved. It was stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was stairs
I
line of
was
sight.
like,
I came to you.
It's fine.
Okay.
I healed him in time. It's fine.
Oh, should these be pulled down on the ground? They probably should be.
It would
Yes,
probably be
stairs are
better.
dumb.
Well, these are even worse stairs because they have the ridge in the middle too.
I don't like ridges. It's an extra thing.
Rich for your pleasure.
No, no,
Wait, what?
no, it's not.
I think I missed the joke. Say it again, Joey.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Say it
Rage for
again.
your pleasure.
This is a
Oh,
family-friendly stream.
condoms.
Sorry.
Gotcha. Wow.
Oh, condoms. Yeah, good joke. Funny. Yeah.
I mean,
What the fuck is this?
this is the gauntlet.
Don't touch
This is-
anything.
This is the gauntlet. See how
Oh,
they're,
they touch you.
like, fucking mad? Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, they,
It has nothing to do with not touch. Uh oh.
whoa, why am I fast?
Uh
now?
oh. I got walled in.
You dodged it?
Oh, I got teleported out.
Yeah,
Dodged it.
you dodged. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm so fast. I'm so. Oh, there's cones. Oh no, I ran into it.
Oh, this is hilarious.
This is actually fun. I like this.
Oh man, this is the shit. in
Run,
World of
run,
Warcraft
run.
that I
Oh.
understand.
Oh yeah, I hate this. This is bad.
You gotta be careful with how close you are because they'll spawn the ball right on your face.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope it brings
what
us
I'm running
all
into.
To the like 2 people that make it.
Nah,
I hate this
everybody
so
has to make
much.
it. That's the rule.
I think I'm in the. Oh, I lost. Okay.
I go fast.
Yeah,
I'm free.
I will lose this.
gonna be necessary.
I'm not free.
but
I made it.
no one there.
All right, I'm in stage 3.
I always.
Oh,
make it-
God.
I always make
Oh,
it very
God.
far in the first few tries, and then after that,
I can't see.
can't.
I can't see.
Dumb.
Can't see anything. Oh, damn it.
Got a bait.
So
Bait,
close.
bait. Oh, no. Who's down
So,
there?
oh,
What are you doing?
yeah, I saw that.
You piece of shit.
Piece of shit game.
All right, so do we just get loot at the end of this? Is that how this works?
Yes.
Sure.
All right, bait his cone.
I made
Wait
it.
for this cone.
Nope, I got hit by it. No, I'm never making this. We can spend a couple hours doing this, and
Oh, damn it.
So I know in the last section you can just kind of hang on to like the left or the right.
No, I did. They still got me.
Urge.
Oh.
Cheese and crackers.
That guy sniped me.
Ah.
this is always the
What
problem.
were
This
you
is
doing?
fun for the first like 10 tries, and the 11th you're like, all right, this is very aggravating.
Oh my god. Chromie, just
I'm gonna go pee.
please.
Also, this is going to be terrible for M+. Like awful.
There's no way this is actually in the M+.
Oh yeah, we that was 5th boss. Maybe if they break.
I
it,
made
we do
it.
After this.
No way! You fucking piece of shit.
Can I just go around? Will you let me go around?
Oh, it's so close.
No! I feel like I was close on that one.
I
Nope, and couldn't
think
even get past the
I
door that
think
time.
I'm doing something that helps you guys get through. We'll see.
What?
It's charging very slowly. Something about rift stability. I'm sure it would go faster if there was somebody else.
I'm not even so
Charging on
I'm
it.
not even in shit, but I'm like getting. It says I'm getting hit and like teleporting me back.
A lot of times the ones that shoot the balls, they'll spawn shoot on top of you. It'll auto send you back. All right, is there a portal back there for you guys now?
I hope so.
Back-
Yes.
Back at the beginning.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Yes. Oh my God.
Oh.
Perry was just gonna let you guys suffer.
We're back at Manifested Timeways? Do we have to go back through the door?
I'm by Lokerman Perry. We're fine. That's where we're
I mean,
supposed to be.
this is this is on the other side of the gauntlet, so big
Just
dragon
die,
eats your
something
face
gonna fall
probably.
on me? Yeah, something gonna fall on me. Oh, yep, something's coming.
I was wrong. It's 2 big dragons.
You're pretty close though.
Hey,
Probably-
you all made it.
Yeah, yeah.
You can activate a rift, Perry.
Yeah, right over
Use
here.
that.
You just channel on a thing for a while and it lets everybody else through.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As he's eating food. Oh, that must have sucked.
I didn't know. No, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good impression, actually. Yeah. Crap. I have a mouthful of omega-3 branded nuts.
Oh my god. All right.
Better than bran flakes.
Isn't it
All right.
just
Who's signing up for
stuff?
this intervention? All right. It's got to be somebody that can get to him.
There's walnuts and almonds and cranberry. And
There's
like,
no way I'm stopping.
Well,
the
that sounds
man from
slightly
those
better.
nuts.
Yeah, you don't stop a man from putting nuts in his mouth.
I need food. I'm eating.
These aren't bosses, are they?
I don't.
They look like bosses. I don't know.
I don't think
They're
so.
always bosses.
No, the next one is Morchi, Chromie's alternate self.
That's a stupid name.
And I read through her abilities, and I still don't know what the fight does. I know there's a tank line that you don't want to be in, or it'll just delete your face. That's about all I know about the fight.
Curse. I don't know what's happening.
This is the pulsing AoE.
Alright.
Same thing as the other ones had.
okay.
Thanks for baiting that on me.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. Realistically, I was trying to stay near you for the whole pulsing AoE thing, but I could see how that would look like, you know, other things.
I can see how that could.
Out of
be
all
true,
of the
depending-
mobs and bosses in this thing, this is the most lackluster 2 dragons spawning I've ever seen.
I almost feel like the smaller dragons we fought earlier were worse than those two. And they have like the same abilities. Here, I don't think you're supposed to be in the crap.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
you're not.
You
Bad
just
stuff.
you just leapt and you were gone and I got scared.
Here, I'll just pull things to you, okay? I mean, if I was a real hunter, I'd have misdirect. I could just misdirect to you, but I'm not a real hunter. I'm a pretend one.
Oh, it's so great with this direct.
I really wish, even if it was like a talent that you had a talent into that would allow you to give like your pet's threat to go towards your misdirect.
Oh, we have to use them to blow up the. Make a path.
Wow.
I don't know what that was, but I interrupted
Pretty
it.
cool. This also is harder than what we just did, which is pretty impressive, considering we just fought 2 dragons. But whatever.
Hey, we're fighting time itself.
I can't interrupt that one.
I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know. Probably to those 2 people,
That are
Channeling. yeah, the Rift
Yeah.
Mages.
Oh, I'm back. I don't know what just happened. What, okay.
I think you stepped in this little portal thing and it sent you.
Interesting. Wait, is that how that
Oh,
works?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cool.
Whoa, they keep coming out.
I don't know if
I'm
you
assuming it's
want
so you can
it
clear
to.
the whole thing. Is what we're doing.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I pulled the Rift Mage.
Oh, yeah.
Pets are getting owned.
Things are happening.
Pets are dead.
I got little spiky boys on me. This is gonna hurt.
I think we need to be interrupting that temporal whatever. Yeah, it hurts.
I can't. it's too
Oh,
far
we have
away.
2 Rift Mages. Why do we have 2? Uh-oh.
Releasing spirit. Oh, we're right here. Cool. So I'm assuming we can use the portal to go the other way. That'd be pretty cool.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Try and kill this one first. I know I should. I mean, it helps a smidge. So I think my pets do like 80% of my damage or something dumb like that.
I'm always on Katie's ass about this direct.
What would I give up?
Man, I really don't know what's happening now.
We got another portal leading to. There's 2 portals.
Give a
next
little
to
bit
each
of
other as well.
damage.
Are we supposed to kill them in certain spots eventually in order to like get that portal to help us later on?
No idea.
Interesting.
I don't know how this works.
Oh, this this fucking timey-wimey shit.
This is the worst portal ever, though.
There's another rift.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was supposed to like pull those
Oh,
in order
look.
to have.
There's more.
Oh, there's no cooldown on going through the portals. Interesting. This is peak
I'm gonna
gameplay
be
right
honest,
here.
This is not fun to heal.
Oh,
This is
right.
just a
We're still
lot of
doing
damage
stuff.
all the time
I remember.
forever. See, the Rift Mage is gonna drop a portal, and then that goes all the way. Interesting. Okay,
Does it?
it's pretty cool.
I don't know what it connects to.
It connects all the way back.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is it to the last Rift
Probably the
Mage that
last
was
Rift
done?
Mage you killed? I would assume.
Oh man.
I don't know where I am anymore. I got myself all turned
Oh,
around.
this one looks better.
Yep.
Yeah, here we go.
What
I
just
don't.
happened?
Time travel bullshit.
Timey-wimey stuff.
Definitely don't think about it ever.
Very
That's why you shouldn't mess with
scientific.
The time flights. Haven't they ever watched the movie? You don't mess with time. Cromie, there's
I'm
like
so-
one rule: don't do this.
I'm very stuck on the Terminator. Last night I watched like 30 minutes of this Terminator clips. Such a good movie.
Which one? The original?
I kind of did them all, but
Yeah, so either give up a little bit of damage or some use of my defensives to be able to misdirect 20% of my damage.
So, does anybody know how that worked at all? Do we just have to get to the middle one in the back?
I don't
Or do you have
know.
to clear two of
We
them?
probably have to
I
clear
don't
both
know.
sides, if I had to guess.
Did we clear
Clear-
both sides? I thought we
You
only
put
cleared
both
two and
sides
three.
and Army comes out.
Oh no, maybe you only have to do one, because that other portal likely just leads to the other end of this S platform. Morchi is the enemy that we're fighting.
This would be fun. So,
Morty has like a phase where you have to guess the correct one, and it's like wearing a hat or not wearing a hat. I don't remember which.
so Sandblast.
I think it
is
has
absolutely
something on its head.
dodge. That's the first thing. Sandblast is 1.3 million physical damage in the line in front of her.
It's the
That's
tank.
simple.
It's the tank thing. Just don't get hit with it.
Alternate versions of herself and time.
There's also like dragon breath cones and some other stuff.
Yeah, she makes copies of herself, begins to cast Dragon's Breath. Just for the cast time ends, the original sends the alternates back to their own timeline. Okay.
There's also, yeah, there's also ads a little bit later. Minions. And you need to
I don't know
kill
if-
them.
From
before
this, I don't
she
know
casts
if
it
we can
again.
Actually, I don't know if we can tell which is actually the real Morchi. Like kind of.
This
like
doesn't
Valkyrie
say,
Slayer.
but supposedly there's something like a hat or something on her, like Perry was saying, that allows you to
Yeah,
see which one's the real one.
There's a little gnome hat, but it's hard to see.
What's a
because
gnome hat, Perry?
It's a hat for a gnome.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Obviously.
Okay. Can't argue.
You know that shit you put in your yard with the pointy hats?
That's
That's a gnome hat. What's the
gnome.
purpose of those things? Is it like a scarecrow, but for like really small birds?
Kinda.
Okay, Morchi summons minions from her timeline. On subsequent cast, restores minions to full out and removes any.
Yeah, so we just
have
want to
to
kill
her
them.
Minions.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to kill minions.
If
before
they
she
don't
casts
die,
second
they go to
time.
full health and all
Oh,
dots and debuffs are
he's
removed.
also fixate. Okay.
I say we poke it, see what the fight looks like, and then
And then there's
read up
traps.
if we feel
Okay,
like we need
good
to.
enough.
Although I think we need to set off the traps on purpose. Because it says at the
Okay.
end of it that you,
Alright.
that when she frees them all, they'll go off.
Damn,
And I
what
don't think you
ass
want them
is
all
that?
to go off. Yeah, that's the one that you don't want to get hit with.
More problems.
Here's the copies.
Square. Square.
Oh, they all have a hat. Oh, no, they don't. They just have weird heads. Never mind.
Oh,
Ooh, that hurt a lot. Like a lot.
That was the pointy hat.
did we just not get it in time?
Maybe.
I dodged it.
I was on the left side of it, and I got hit by it.
All right, what happens
So,
if
I
I'm
don't
in
think
a
that's right.
trap? I get rooted for 30 seconds.
Okay. Oh, okay. This thing is chasing me. That's not good.
That's the ad.
A lot of damage.
You can dispel. the roots.
I think you have
Apparently.
to run the ads through the trap.
Oh, that would make sense.
That's some World of Warcraft stuff. Also, there's like a doppelganger of me.
Yeah, that's the ad.
I think they all have hats. Is it the wizard hat specifically that we want?
No idea.
One of them had a fish on its head. Or her head.
Also, this release spot is not amazing.
I think part of making it faster is positioning these things better. Oh, no, this is the wrong side. Side we didn't clear. All right, people went through anyways. Let's go.
When am I?
Yesterday.
Oh, we have to do the whole flying animation? That's pretty stupid.
Oh, I'm on a different side now.
This is not the right side at all. Yeah, let's go back.
I guess you can do either.
Yeah, I mean, the platform looks like she's in the middle?
It
No,
does.
there's portals on the other side.
Yeah. There's like a bunch of nonsense over there, though. This one? Yeah.
Hold on.
Tell you what, my pets do not like these little teleport things, though. They are not a fan.
Like a dog in the car, right? Like it's all freaking out and shaking.
No, like they're like, yeah, we're not gonna go with you, so we're just gonna run. So every time I go through, they just like stand there and look around. I'm like, where'd he go? Oh, it's over there. Let's run.
Okay, so not something you can fix with Dramamine.
No.
Okay, yeah, so time traps trigger on contact with players on familiar faces. Familiar faces is a thing that she summoned like ourselves. So familiar faces that trigger the time trap are suspended in time until more chi frees them.
So you run your fixate through one of them without going through it yourself.
Yeah. All right.
And so
Someone have a weak aura?
the point of finding the correct one when she splits up is just to know where the cone is coming from, right?
Yes. And being next to her, I'm guessing, or behind her.
Yeah. I don't know how big the cone is. I know I ate it and it didn't feel good. And is it the wizard hat that we're looking for specifically? What is the weak aura supposed to do? Oh, geez, what is that?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Import.
After you import it, if you shift click on it, it'll link the actual like weak aura link in chat. Yeah, like that. Import. Sure. Let's figure out what it does. I'm ready whenever everyone else is ready.
Okay, let's poke her again.
You won't ruin my timeline. Time for the wave.
Alright, so here's where she chooses or makes the copies, right? Okay. Weak aura didn't pop up and say anything. Here's...
No.
Is it Moon? Is that the hat we're looking for?
Might be.
Oh,
yeah,
if you
you
mouse...
played over it.
Yeah, if you mouse over it,
Nope,
then...
hit.
Yeah, so that's not the hat we're looking for. Oh, so all the weak aura does is make a bigger version so you can actually see without like trying to zoom in and look. Okay.
Makes one of the more bigger? What do you mean by bigger version?
So if you mouse over it, it'll wherever the weak aura is, it'll put this gigantic 3D model of it on your screen so that you can see like an up close version without actually having to like go and zoom in. Yeah, they all have a hat. What hat are we looking for?
No, they don't all have a hat.
There's one that does not have a hat. I don't know if that's the one we're looking for, but
Where are you
Oh,
getting the hat stuff from?
so we want the one with that one. All of the models, all the copies, all of them had a hat that I looked at.
Yeah. So where are you getting the hat thing from?
Well,
What do you
okay,
mean?
The one that's not wearing a hat is the real one,
Okay.
and she poops out a frontal.
Yes.
Okay.
So knowing where she is and positioning yourself like near, but not in front, I think is the play. Oh,
So we're not
we
actually
can't.
killing.
We can't go through in combat.
Well, I almost got there in time.
Goodbye, Paladin.
Thank you.
Okay, so we want no hat at all. I will look for it. You don't have a lot of time to look, though. That's for sure.
I mean, we can mark it, so basically we can call out the one they're closest to, and you basically get to a wall on that side because it's a cone. So we can, I don't know if it's going to automatically take the marks and put them on them.
It
we
auto-marked
record?
them.
Can you link the wing core?
Rin did in chat.
Okay.
Yeah, if you scroll up.
Morchi RP
Yeah,
thing.
I,
RP
I,
thing.
I see now. Or GR.
You and me both, Katie. I hate leveling. That's why I won't. I basically don't get to play priest main ever again. It's because
It's kind of fun to level in dungeons.
I wasn't willing to level it in order to try and get 1800
'cause
to
you're
get the
overpowered as shit.
set.
It's
Yeah,
awesome.
it feels nice.
And then you get to 70 and you're like, never mind, I don't want to do this.
At least you
My
only have
heal's
10
don't
levels
do
to go.
anything.
So do we want to kind of split up the room then and have people check different areas of the room? Like somebody checks the ones blue and then clockwise to purple and then clockwise to red and etc.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be easier for us to do this.
Like I can
instead
check
of trying to
between blue and purple.
call- Yeah.
No, I
I'll
mean
check-
checking the people.
I'll check star, because if you say like one of the directions instead of like trying to call out a specific individual, like because I think it marks them all, and if you just call out like moon and it's on the opposite side, you have to look for the moon first before you know. And if it's always the same 4 marks, you're like, okay, red basically need to be on the wall between red or yellow and red and purple, and I shouldn't get hit by the cone.
No. I meant like because there's a bunch of copies around the room.
Oh yeah, we can check it.
But there's not enough time for one person to be able to check all of them.
Oh yeah.
So like if I check all the ones between blue and purple, somebody else checks all the ones between purple and red, etc., etc. And then you just
I'll check between red and yellow.
Whoever sees the one without a hat calls out which marker it is, and then we react that way. Just because there's not a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. Did you count down 45?
Yeah.
40
seconds left.
Okay, just regular 5.
So I'll get between blue and purple.
It's
Star.
It's star.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You said
Can it be outranged?
Oh,
It cannot.
Okay. You said star, and I looked at the thing on the ground, not the one over their head.
Yeah, the markers for the ones in their head. Oh, you res me into a time. Stop.
It's always a time. Thanks, Mom.
Oh, God damn it.
Man, I'm taking a lot of damage now.
Yeah, because every time they run over one, we take 100k.
Oh, and I've got to run
Shit.
more chi into the things.
Oh, that's a really
Yeah,
wide
that's
count.
where- I don't have to worry about it. I just
Yeah.
damn it.
That did not go well. It's a really wide cone. And you cannot range it either.
The problem called like I said before, the problem with calling the symbol over their head is I basically am still looking for it.
So call color then. Yellow, blue, purple.
Like I would rather have you call the color that's in the corner than I would over the color over their head. Because because it's a cone, you can hide under one of the two walls. So if you say like star, that means between like as long as you're next to the walls on either side of the star, you're good.
I think
If we had markers at every place that there was a chromie, maybe.
we already do from the add-on.
Because both of the time, yeah.
Well, that's
every
on
time-
the
every-
people.
Yeah,
He wants the
every
world
time we've done the
marker.
chromie, I've gotten hit by it. Even though at the last second I see it, I have to like find where the moon is, and then by the time I find that, I still get hit.
I think the problem is that this add-on's probably going to proliferate and be used by everybody, but the markers on the ground is not. So we just need to use the weak aura.
The weak aura doesn't tell us anything. It just allows you to
Weak aura
see
tells
which
you
one.
Which one? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you mouse over it.
Yes.
Yeah. He's wanting a way to not have to look at
Yeah, I
the
just don't think that's. I don't think
the markers on the individual people.
Well,
Yeah.
good for you. I don't pug shit anymore, so I don't give a fuck. That's how that works.
The problem is whoever's auto marking add-on, I guess pulling the mark off of people is off the dudes as well. Like the ones that it's putting on you guys. Because it's using all of the markers for the chromies. Or the not chromies, the morchies. I don't know who has the auto marking thing. Just
I don't know where you turn that off.
I've never used one, so I am of no help.
I don't know if like bigwigs or something auto marks it. That's why.
It's not bigwigs. Unless it's a setting that you specifically go in and turn on.
I have not changed bigwigs at all.
Yeah,
since
by default it does not auto mark tank and healers. That's an add-on or a weak aura that somebody has.
Oh,
Katie says it's a weak aura,
let's give it another go.
and Perry has it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once we figure out how to do the flame breathing and everything leaves, we're good.
Do we not want to kill any of the ads, and we just want to stop them? What happens when she frees them all?
I don't think you need to kill them.
Yeah, but what happens when she frees them all? It's circle,
Here.
circle,
Oh, no, it's not.
circle.
It's not a circle. Just get a hat on.
Yeah. True.
What the hell? Then my thing bugged out. Because when I first looked, there was no hat at all.
Same thing with me.
Yeah, the first time I looked, it was I didn't have a.
Screw you, weak aura.
Oh, this lasts forever. I just died. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, when I moused over, there was no...
Yeah,
No
that's
hat.
why I thought it was mine as well. But I moused over, like, flicked it to the left and moused over it again. And then I realized it was I don't know if it takes a second to like actually kick in,
That's silly.
even though we don't have that much time.
Yeah, that's why that's silly. Alright, well, I will keep that in mind then. Janky weak aura timing. These dragons look like they put so much effort into flying.
It does look really
like
hard for them.
like 10 times the effort that any other dragon has to do. Let's do it again.
Yep, we do it again.
Purple.
Yep, right here. Diamond. Holy shit.
I don't know how I lost my target, but okay.
Stop in the name of Morchi.
But I was gonna use that one.
Okay. Oh shit, can you dispel me?
More problems.
5, 4,
It's Star.
2, 1.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
I had to look through all of them. Jesus. Took forever.
What do we do if there's no?
Yeah, that's why I think we need to kill some of them. Because when she releases them, like, then what are we supposed to do with it?
You kite them
Till new ones come out?
Yeah.
I just wasn't far enough away from mine then.
You talking about again already?
Oh, I ran into it. That's funny.
Yeah, they have a lot of health. I don't see you being able to just kill them.
It's, So is like the play there to just kite as long as possible
I guess.
on that second part? To the right, not to the left.
Drake. Here.
It all looks very similar.
It's when we don't have portals in front of it, so I remember it.
Yep, pretty much. We'll try to throw tar traps down and see if that helps, but the ads are not slow.
Well, the second time, Morchi spawned ads like twice very quickly.
It's she frees them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I think part of the play is when you get yours stuck, remember where yours is and make sure there's distance between you and it. So that when it comes back out, it doesn't just maul your face.
And the other thing is like, you need to be careful because whenever something goes into a trap, everyone takes damage.
Yeah.
It's like 100k damage.
This fight, man.
I know, right?
Again.
Funny that Morchi's harder than Eroticon.
I mean, we don't actually kill him, though. We just bruise his ego a little bit.
I know which dungeon I'm gonna like more.
It's Star.
Start.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, when it becomes the dragon, that's when it drops my target. I forgot what the hell was going on.
Oh, not good.
Star again?
Star.
5, 4,
Is it always Star?
2, 1.
She's gonna be freeing our dudes probably soon. Make sure you're not near where yours was left. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, wait, why didn't you get caught? Oh my god. Mine is a troll.
Oh, she eventually freezes them herself.
She puts new
Another
time
race,
things down.
We're happening again. Morchi coming out.
Barry, get your stuck in a thingy.
I was trying.
Star.
4,
It really was Star again.
2,
What the fuck?
1.
Couldn't get there. Yeah. Dude, I was in the, like at the actual worst spot possible for that.
you think it chooses one for like the entire?
I don't know.
fight, maybe.
I mean, we'll see the next time we fight it. That would be convenient.
Yeah.
Joey said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
It's not a bad fight when you start getting the hang of it.
I was about to say the same thing. It's still annoying, but there are ideas I don't hate.
Like getting used to the fact that your dude is going to come out of wherever you put it last and prepping at a time.
Yeah, you basically got to claim your own traps, which is fine.
Once you get used to that, then it feels a lot less like hectically randomly dying.
Congrats,
Still,
Heavy, on clearing Azure Vault.
still think it's down there with the second boss, though. I like the other ones a lot more so far. Also, I can't imagine doing this on like a plus 15. I don't know how it's going to be balanced or what's going to be changed, but
I don't know if they're going to make it. It might be Mythic Plus next.
Yeah, it's coming to Mythic Plus next season.
Next
yeah, 'cause
season.
this is two of the 8.
But even then, I wonder, do you think they'll do it half and half?
Yeah. It'll be
Yeah,
half and half.
that's
Yeah,
Well, no,
how
no,
I-
no. I
how
mean,
go
I mean,
about
like,
gardens.
I mean, like half of it next season, and the other half of the following.
No,
think
I
it'll be
think because they talked about I don't even know if a season 4 is happening. Like,
Oh, that makes sense.
but if it does, I think they're just gonna take the best subs from the first 3 seasons and then add 2 more for like 7 and 8.
Well, the last one would probably be
I would
all
expect.
Dragonflight, and then
3 reds, Joey.
something else.
Yep. Like, I imagine I would not be surprised if the next one is these two old ones that are brand new, and then I would throw in a couple of like I would throw in like 1 and 1 of the favorites, and then figure out what you're going from there.
What were you saying, Ren? Maybe he was saying that he had to step away.
Joey, you there?
No, he said he
Did
needed
say
a
you
minute.
need a minute.
Oh, okay, I missed that. I'm gonna get more nets.
Like, I would not be surprised if they had a different Legion dungeon, brought up another really crappy Kata dungeon, did like Halls of Valor, so that's 3 or 4 for that other side, and then they did these 2, and then they picked like one of the Dragonflight dungeons that was really well received for next season, but I have no idea. I'm not the person that makes the decisions.
I have a thing over this that I can't see. See, I don't know. Part of me doesn't think they'd do it that way, right? Because it would still be the same dungeons 2 seasons in a row. Because they're doing half. Like they did it half last time, they did half this time. So you'd have the same half. So that's the only thing that makes me think that they won't do it. I could see them doing either 2 halves of the mega dungeon and 6 old dungeons next season, or
I would hate that so much more.
the 2 halves of the mega dungeon, the first 4 Dragonflight dungeons, and 2 old dungeons.
I was
Or maybe
not
they'll
around in Shadowlands, so I know I am far and few between from the Mythic Plus runners, but I am completely fine with experiencing Shadowlands. I know it would suck being like the one person that doesn't know the Shadowlands dungeons, but
the other thing they could do is they could do just a 10 dungeon season. They've done that before.
they barely balance this season. I don't think they want to make a 10 dungeon season anymore.
No, basically they would do the 4 dungeons, Dragonflight ones we did in season 1. We do those again, so those wouldn't need rebalanced. And then
I mean, it would at the scale, but that's it.
yeah. And then the 2 for the mega dungeon, and then 4 old dungeons. Some of them were pretty bad.
I would rather have them. I'd rather have best of first season, like because I would rather have Halls of Valor over Ruby Life Pools. Like
Real life pulls
personally,
was rough.
I did that dungeon was all right until you got to about the 18 key, and then that dungeon just sucked.
I'm always leery about the old dungeons they bring back because it feels like they only do it one of two ways. It's either insanely brutal in one way or another, or it's free.
Are you talking about old dungeons as in old, or old dungeons as in everything that's not in Dragonflight? Because I feel like Legion and BFA still hold up pretty well. And there's quite a catalog that they have. That
No, I
they
mean,
can pull
the
from
problem they
Legion
run
and
to
BFA.
with bringing the old ones forward is that the balance is always either free dungeon or brutally punishing. Like Shadow Moon Barrow Guns, for example, has been
was
and
super
was
easy. It was the free
free
key.
forever.
Yeah.
But
Nelthurian's Lair on Fortified is not.
that one's rough. Was the other one season 1 that was brought back that was super hard? Trying to think.
I mean, Halls of Valor was a tight time.
Temple was.
Temple was rough,
Yeah, higher
especially on Trash Week. But even on Boss Week, like there were certain things with certain bosses that would just make it insanely brutal. I think they just have a tuning difficulty when it comes to bringing back old stuff. Occasionally, I guess they get it okay.
The cadence of which they tune, but also I don't think they think it's that important.
Like Court of
yeah,
Stars
you
was
gotta
pretty
tell by
good.
the season.
It was pretty close to the like most well balanced, but Court of Stars had its own problem in that there's a bunch of borrowed power in Court of Stars depending on your group composition and your RNG.
Yeah. I don't know. One of my favorite dungeons, like after I did it that many times, I still really like Halls of Valor. I like the way it's laid out.
I think I just ran it way too many times to like it a whole
I
lot
still
anymore.
Really like it. It's Shrine of what's the one in Legion that I will run until I get a 15 on both weeks, and I will never run it again.
Oh, I didn't play Legion.
Is it Shrine of Storms? Is that what I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep, Shrine of Storms is one of the worst dungeons they've ever made. Oh, that was bad, but BFA. One of the worst dungeons. The first half is so bad. The second half, not too much. But the damage in the first half, I remember running that in BFA at the beginning of M+, and it was just awful.
I know what they'll do next season. We're going to have Heroic Stockade and what's the one under Orgrimmar? Caverns. Yeah. That's what we're going to have.
Okay. It depends on what your goal for M+ is. If you just want people to pump to like plus 43 and do really big pulls and have like 2 million DPS and do crazy stuff, let's do it. Let's go for it. If you're looking for a mechanically challenged fight and you're talking about different pulls that are complex and different planning and the give and take of doing each pull, awful. Terrible M+.
I mean, they would add mechanics to everything, right? Like they've done in the past.
Yeah, but the stuff they've done in the past is just.
I'm not saying they'd be good at it, but
yeah,
it wouldn't be the same fight as it is just running into.
I wouldn't mind seeing Wakecrest Manor. Temple of Selthrus is pretty rough. I know nobody likes Toldagor because the end of that dungeon just sucks. Maw of Souls would be fun. That was a really fun M+. That was a good time. Because you get to run it fast.
They'll probably just bring back your favorite Wrath dungeon.
Oh, I have so many that I hate. So many. Pit of Sauron, I hate that dungeon so much. I hate so many of these dungeons. They're not good. Especially when you kept playing the game. Ugh. I think Gundrak could be cool.
Gundrak.
If they did it right. That was the one where you can go like left or right, and there's like a snake boss, a mammoth boss.
Oh yeah, you have to.
Doesn't even pale on the final boss. I feel like if you
They-
spent enough time, it'd be a cool, like, choose your own path, like, interesting way of doing it. The way M+ is supposed to be.
My only qualm with that is that that's the dungeon that has the skips through the middle that you can just bypass like most of the dungeon.
Yeah, and Blizzard doesn't like fun. Nexus, I think, would be cool if they actually took a look at it, but nobody wants to run Nexus ever again in their life.
I don't even know how they tuned the last boss for. I don't see that one ever being a Mythic Plus just because of the ride on the Drake part.
I don't like any dungeon that's going to be in a straight line either. So,
Well, those aren't ideal, right? So like Grimrail Depot is that way.
The only cool part about Grimrail Depot is you can just pull big, pull fast, and then you just got it done and over with.
Grimrail Depot's
I did not like it.
half of what
Not a
forced
fan.
me off of playing Holy Paladin.
I don't remember. There's some Wrath ones that, like, if you modernize, they would never do it because it require money and time and an actual team. If you modernize Calling of Stratholme, I don't know how they do it. I don't know what the plan would be, but if you modernized it, it might be cool. Trial of the Champion has various bosses that show up, but there's no trash, which should be interesting.
Yeah,
Cool.
we're talking about, or he was mentioning like dungeons that don't have pathing options. That's why I mentioned Grimrail. Yeah, they did Grimrail already. That's one half of the reason why I stopped playing Holy Paladin. Grimrail with storming made it to where I literally just couldn't play Holy Paladin.
There's no good Mists of Pandaria dungeons. I don't care.
Trying to think of.
Shadow.
I remember.
Castle.
I remember the raids more than. No, that place sucks.
I hate all of. I pretty much did not play this expansion while it was a thing, but I've played them all multiple times in Time Walking when we were overpowered and it was still easy. All of them suck. People have tried to argue that Stormstar Brewery was good. Some tried to argue that Shadowpan Monastery was. I don't like any of it.
No,
Not a
Shadowpan
fan.
Monastery.
Didn't like Temple of Jade Serpent either.
The second half, or maybe it's the last third, but it has some really unfun mechanics.
Like, I don't know. I really would like them to bring back Maw Souls. That was a fun pull big dungeon. I hated Blackrock Hold. Vault of the Wardens also is not fun. I don't remember this dungeon at all. What is this dungeon? City of Triumvirate? What is this from?
They should just do big dungeons. So like do like a Mythic Plus version of BRD and upper and lower.
I think they should do Zulamon. They remade it in Canada, right? Yeah. Zulamon would be cool.
Isn't BRD these days broken up over like 4 dungeons or something? I remember in vanilla, like if you were going in there to actually like try and get through and clear things, like it was an all-day affair. You're just gonna clear your schedule. You're going in, and you're not coming out till you're done.
That's what like your first run of Dire Maul would be, though. Too. Like you're okay. I'm running east today. That's gonna be 6 hours because nobody knows what they're. You have to like have a separate screen open to like read where you have to go and what you have to do to get all the quests and do everything.
Come on, Joey. Killing me.
How soon do you think they bring back Kara? Because I feel like it's gonna be before the end of this expansion.
I don't think so. I think they'd get a lot of heat if they recycled something old this like before they've
Within the last like
basically like
months.
before they've exhausted a lot of the things that could be easy choices, if that makes sense.
Problem is, there's not that many things that are good. Like once you start looking back, especially Legion and up, there's not that many that are beloved by like the WoW community.
Well, no, you wouldn't go to Legion. You go back at least to.
I think it's even worse from there.
At least to Wrath.
Oh God.
I think.
Please no.
I think some of the Burning Crusade dungeons would be so spicy.
Some people were talking about Shattered Halls and Plus. I was like, please don't.
No, there's mobs in there that'll scar you for life.
I don't want anything in the Burning Crusade to ever be a Mythic Plus.
Joey.
I think they're a Wrath dungeon. The problem is Blizzard won't spend the time and the money to make them like modern M plus dungeons. Like Pit of Sauron, while technically I hate that dungeon more than any other dungeon in the game, his pathing options would have to be like, because you literally open up to a strip mine and you just gotta choose your path. And there's 3 bosses, and you could do it really fast if you're overgeared, or you can pull too much crap and you could wipe, and it'd be kind of cool. But
I want them to do something super different. I want them to do. Let's see, what's it called?
the Violet Hold.
Trial of the Champion.
Oh yeah, the one I said there was no trash. It's just bosses.
Just bosses. No, I think the raid version of it's better though.
I think if you can combine this with the raid version, it'd be cool. Like if you basically took Grand Champions.
Like the PvP event of the raid version is better than all the bosses in the dungeon version.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Is like the Grand Champions, you had 1 of 5 things that spawned, or was there 2 guys that spawned? I don't remember. But like you had 1 of 5 of them that spawned, I think, and they each had like their own ability between each one of them. I think if you kind of combine like a 3v5 thing, that'd be cool. I don't know. Like I said, it would require a lot of time and money to make it modern and cool and fun, but they're not going to do that. Because all they would do is take that exact same dungeon, tweak the numbers, maybe add an ability or 2, maybe add trash in between a couple waves, and that's all they would do. I don't remember Forge of Souls.
I think Black Morass would be a
No, please don't.
serious pain.
Please don't do that.
Just do Shadow Labs and keep the boss that mind controls.
No.
And just watch people straight up delete your party.
Nothing in that arena thing. No Mana Tombs, no Spec Halls, no Shadow. No, all of those dungeons are bad. Magister's Terrace? Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna be honest. Like if we're talking Burning Crusade, and you wouldn't make an M plus dungeon, I'll take Magister's Terrace.
Didn't they do Shadowfang Keep at one point? Or not? Like, I know it got a facelift a long time ago, but didn't they make it a Mythic Plus version at some point?
I have no idea. No, I don't care about the season. I just want to know all of the M plus that have happened. Nope, these are all the pre-affixes. That's not either. This is a 3-hour video of them ranking.
Night, Katie. Thanks for hanging out. Even though we're just spending a bunch of time waiting on Joey.
Yep.
Yeah, they just need to do the vanilla mega dungeon train. So, Blackrock Depths, No Muragon, Moradin, and
Like, if they were willing
Upper
to
Blackrock
take the
Spire.
time, if they were willing to take a time per expansion and redo one of those at a time, I would be all for it. Like 100%, let's go for it. If you're like, all right, we're remaking Dead Mines. This is not part of the storyline. This is not. This is literally just for M plus and for hard difficulty stuff towards the end of expansion for the last season. Let's go for it. That makes sense. If they did that, let's do it. Hell yeah, I'm all in. But if they're just like taking an old dungeon like Vortex Pinnacle or whatever the last season was that was the free key, where you shot a worm for 4 minutes, like, no, don't do that. That's bad. Don't. It's better to just grab something else from somewhere else. Because if like they completely updated Stockade and made it a like run and gun M plus, that would be so cool. That'd be so much fun. Sorry to say this, Locrum. This might not end tonight. May not get this.
I know. I don't know what the deal is.
Which is, I'm totally down too because I'm gonna probably need to take a break from whatchamacallit, from D4. I don't know when it drops tomorrow, but
Noon.
it drops at noon now.
Yep, noon our time. It's been that way since they released when it's coming out.
Oh, season 28 dropped at 5 p.m.
I don't think they're following any of Diablo 3's like scheduling stuff
All right, so I probably won't even log on to D4 tomorrow.
at all.
Like I get off work. We're in the same time zone, so I'll get off
Yeah.
work at 5.
Okay.
And then if we have raid at 8,
Oh,
I get
yeah,
home
it's-
at 5:30, 6 o'clock, depending on what happens tomorrow. Like I eat dinner, take a shower. I could play for like an hour, hour and a half, depending on how laggy it is, depending on if there's a queue time for it. We'll see what happens. Wouldn't surprise me if we don't. Then we have raid for hopefully a half an hour.
Yeah,
And
hopefully it's
then
super short. Wow.
I'll probably just bring my shaman for that.
Well, it barely got voted yes. So let me actually put it up. Like put the raid event up, and then we'll see if we actually have like the people in the roles to run it tomorrow. Heroic Sark.
But yeah, by the time we get done with raid, just say it's 9 o'clock. What am I gonna do? Play for 3 hours? Nah, I'm just gonna go play WoW or go to bed.
I mean, it's early on. It's just leveling, anyways. So
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Like, what end game am I racing to run Nightmare Dungeons? I still don't even know what I'm playing. I'm thinking Necromancer. because I don't want to be on the rogue train because I feel like rogue's gonna easily be the best, especially in the beginning. I feel like rogue's gonna be the best before they make any updates or patches and stuff like that. I don't enjoy leveling a druid or a barb. I feel it just doesn't feel good at all.
If you're completely uncertain, like you don't have any preference at all on like what you play, barb is probably the go-to. And the reason I say that is because I think barb in general offers the best like play with other people kit.
It's just that leveling barb does not feel good.
I don't know. I've not tried. I'm gonna play Sork. I really want to play the Ice Shard build, but
Good luck. I don't think Ice Shard's gonna be good. I think Sork's still gonna be good. I just don't think it's gonna be Ice Shard. I think even with all of the negativity, because I've played enough PoE and other ARPGs, even with all the negativity that's happening in the patch, I do think that every class probably has a build now, maybe some, maybe two, that can do end game content. But like I said, what's your end game content? Are you trying to kill Lilith? Do you just want to do a level 100 nightmare? I don't know. You're really just playing the game for loving your game.
Harry DC'd.
I logged off. Can you let me know if we're going to continue or not?
Probably. Yeah, let's give him till 10 o'clock. That's another 8 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go
call
sit
it
on
if
the
he's not
couch.
back. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think so. Part of the problem is that Sork in general, I think, is one of the lowest damage dealing classes.
Which is stupid.
Like
It's supposed
like
to be the other way around.
like before the nerfs yesterday. And I've seen some things about after the nerfs, and like, so like Barb's big damage went from, oh, I was doing 15 million damage, now I'm only doing 3 million damage. Oh, sad times. And I'm like, I never do that ever beforehand, and I certainly am not going to do it now. And then especially against like, so I don't know what's up with that change with the bosses. So they made it to where, so Sork's damage comes from a few things, right? The only way to really build damage is you had to build burning synergies. So you had to take the flame bolt enchantment that would make it to where all of your stuff burns, even if it's not fire. And then you would take some passives that increase critical damage and whatnot when the target's burning. And then in the Paragon, you would pick up the burning board and pick up synergies in there to be able to help elevate your damage. So that was part of it. And then the other part was you need mobs to be CC'd. Like you need them to be frozen, stunned, immobilized in order to get multipliers from your of controlled or whatever aspect that basically gave you a percent multiplier for each of those CCs applied to the target. And against regular mobs, that's how it still works. Like if I go in, if I have the chess piece on, I blink in and it stuns things and I freeze them right afterwards, I'm getting a multiplier for each of those. In addition to the fact that the build in general needs things to be frozen in order to do, like you get big multipliers against frozen. So when things aren't frozen, you do really, really shitty damage. And when they are frozen, then you can do decent damage, but it's still not barb or druid damage or necromancer damage. Well, they made a change where, so previously, right, if you break a boss's break bar or CC bar, whatever the actual terminology is for it. If you break it, they count as being afflicted by every CC in the game, right? That's how it's worked since the launch.
That's pretty cool.
Well, so for Sork, that allowed you to actually do damage to the boss if you could work down its break bar, because then you would get all 3 multipliers from that aspect. Because before that, you're not getting any multipliers.
Would every time you ice bolted, like machine gun, every time that had a chance to freeze, would that add to the stagger bar?
So that's the thing. It doesn't freeze. It doesn't even chill. Like it's an ice spell that doesn't chill and doesn't freeze. It adds no CC whatsoever. So like you'd be doing CC through Ice Nova. If you have the chess piece, your blink or your teleport stun would do some CC, or if you ran the blizzard variation of it, you would drop blizzards on the boss, as that does chill and it would build up and then break. But before then, you're not getting any of your multipliers. So you're not getting your big multipliers from Frozen. You're not getting any of the multipliers from the aspect that carries a lot of damage, etc. But when it would break, you would get all of those things, and you would actually do good, solid damage to the boss once you actually broke its break bar. Well, they changed it for whatever reason to where bosses with their break bar broken do not apply multiple stacks of that legendary aspect anymore. You get 1 multiplier out of it. And I ran a nightmare dungeon because I finally got around to being able to put out the Diablo 3 video that I wanted to put out last week. So I ran a nightmare dungeon as I needed to get through it for part of the stuff that I needed to record. And yeah, the damage when the break bar is broken is abysmal. So I never do damage to the boss, basically. They just whittle them down over time. Whereas other classes don't require hard CC in order to do all their damage. So like they do all that damage before the break bar is even broken. It's, I don't know. It's not a great spot. Hopefully they see it and they make some adjustments or whatever. Because like I said, against regular mobs, it still works that way. If I stun them and I freeze them, I get the multipliers for both. But the bosses do not, even when you break their break bars.
Sounds very dumb.
So I'm pretty sure that after the nerf, I'm pretty sure I cannot kill the Butcher. Because the only time I did damage to the Butcher is during the periods of time when its break bar is broken. Yeah, it's fine. We can call it here and then find another day to try and do some other stuff. It's fine.
If somebody, mostly between, it's fine. It's 10 o'clock. You got off like 9:40. That's kind of a normal time anyway. This is going to be a progression dungeon anyway. The first few times anybody runs it.
Yeah, I'd like to finish it up this week though.
Yeah, if I don't know. Obviously, D4 Season 1's dropping, so that's going to put a kink in the plans a little bit. We have Raid tomorrow.
Are you wanting to do, real quick, Ren, are you wanting to do some awful PvP? Or what do you want to do?
Oh, that's fine.
Alright, I'll change this.
So I'll pretty much be playing D4, probably, unless I really don't enjoy the leveling experience, because I don't know how it's going to be. We'll see what happens. If I don't enjoy it, I'll be on WoW. But like I told you, I have Friday and Monday off. I'll be playing a shitload of video games for 4 days. If you guys want to try to finish this anytime over the weekend or Friday, just let me know whenever.
Okay.
I can hop on. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
Sounds good, man. All right, if you want to hop over and then go do some bad PvP for a while. I mean, it's bad because yeah, it's bad because I'm present, but Actually, I can go upgrade my home. Oh, that is not a mount that can fly here.
Where's fit for the aspects?
Wrong helm. Where's it at? Here it is. Upgrade.
The city away. Best goods in
Should be able to upgrade that trinket too, right?
50 away from my weapon.
I forgot to charge my tablet. Where's it at? Oh, from getting it in the first place?
Yep.
Nice. See if I can find the score. I got it. There we go. Let's plug this in. Let me grab a drink, and then I'll be ready.
Is Joey back?
No, we're calling it for tonight. We're just gonna go do some terrible PvP.
Okay.
Ideally, we find a time later in the week to finish.
Yeah, that'd be
'Cause
fine.
I'd really like to get it done this week.
Uh,
It's the only way I'm
that'd be
gonna
the
get.
weekend for me if we're doing raid tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see on that as well. We barely had more than 50% that wanted to do it tomorrow. But so I put the sign up, and then we'll see if we actually get, a composition of people that can go and do it. If not, then I'll probably just be playing more Diablo 4.
All right, squad. I will catch you later.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Barry.
Yeah.
May I serve you again?
All right, you want to invite me whenever? Also, did you get my text earlier?
I did.
Okay.
It's a discussion.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know what your current will support. It's based on what it is.
What do you mean?
So your device is like from 2019. I was like trying to get you some mesh stuff, but it's not supported. At least not on that model.
So my router is outdated, is what you mean?
It's a little old, yeah.
I could try and. So technically,
I guess I need to know what you're trying to do.
So currently, like you can see it, it's back in the corner is where the fiber comes into the house, and then their router modem is there on the mini fridge, and then I just hooked up our existing router to it, and I turned the Wi-Fi and the router modem off. We're just running it out of mine. Regardless of which one we do, because it's at this far into the house, and the house is a long ways this way, all the way at the other end, which is where the TV in the living room and stuff is, the Wi-Fi signal is too weak that far. So we used to have the router like halfway through the house, but so we need a repeater to be able to push the Wi-Fi to that end of the house.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I didn't understand what you're saying.
The other thing is, I can try and get you the information on this router modem that they gave us that the internet comes into anyways. It has Wi-Fi built into it. It has a similar type thing that we have in the router where it's got both channels, right? A 2.4 and a 5. So theoretically, if it's better than the router that I'm using, I could just turn the Wi-Fi back on there, and you could check and see if that would work both better in general, but also better with like a more modern repeater or whatever. I sadly know very little about it, but either later or tomorrow or something, I'll try and get you the information from that modem router, and we can figure out whether my router is better than running that one, or just turn that one back on and set it up, and then what repeater to get with whatever is decided. Sarah's really unhappy about the internet being shoddy out that far, and I don't blame her. Like, even our streaming, so we only do like streaming services for TV. We don't have like cable or satellite or anything like that. But it's far enough away that you get that like buffering pixelation and sometimes like legitimate buffering loading, and nobody wants that. I am ready whenever. Which conquest do I have? 709. I need like what, 800 or something? Yeah, I bought a weapon yesterday.
Went to a more DPS focused build, so we'll see what happens here.
Okay.
Can't guarantee survivability, so yeah.
I mean, part of that's on me though. I just need to get better gear to get more versatility. For one, I need it in actual PvP gear that scales, but also even the pieces that I have are verse low, whereas all the PvP pieces are verse high. I guess I could buy boots right now. All right, first, let me figure out what slot do I actually want to get.
It popped.
Yeah. I'm coming in. Unholy. Unholy has stuff that CC's undead, right? No?
Yeah, but they probably won't use it. He's gonna burst on you, though.
Oh, yeah. The army will be scary.
Yep.
I wonder if I could time a tar trap to root the army.
Maybe. Oh, he's got the talent that's gonna have the mages in there, too. Just the one?
Time will tell.
I wouldn't say it's a free one, but
I still cannot figure out why Battleground enemies will not remove this thing, even though I have nothing for arenas turned on.
no. Oh, yeah.
He's not small, but he's not big. Is he just gonna hide in there?
They try to grip someone.
Alright, well, I'll just go have my pets chew on him. I'll make him come out to me. Go ahead. Fight him if you want. It's fine. I'll just res him. What a silly scenario. Res. Want to do this some more? I mean, it's up to you, friend.
He just gave up.
No, he died.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't leave.
I can't either.
He broke the game? Oh, there he goes.
Goodbye, the weapon. Hold on.
Nice.
city's finest wares.
and B Porgan,
Wait, what?
and then B Conquest Porgan.
Oh. I should probably get shoulders and turn them into set so that I can then get a chess piece. Yeah. That's probably going to give me the biggest jumps in versatility. The other option is to do low value items like belt, bracers, and such. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. Actually, can I buy shoulders right now? So that would just be a net gain.
You'll find no better in the city.
I can. Sure, we'll get the haste ones for now, even though it doesn't matter until I have enough to get the chess piece. I'm ready whenever.
Grabbing the enchant real quick.
No worries.
It's still recharging.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Oh, if you haven't already, make sure you log into your D4 character that you already have at least once before tomorrow in order for their system to transfer over any of the like altars and stuff that you have completed.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, the way they did the system or whatever requires people to log in between the patch yesterday and the launch tomorrow in order for it to properly transfer things over.
It's kind of lame.
I assume after that it'll be fine, but yeah, I don't know why it wasn't designed with that in mind ahead of time. How were your solo shuffles going earlier? All right.
just got home.
You good?
Alright, ready?
Yes, sir.
Am I ready? Yeah, I even equipped it. Look at that.
Step 1 complete. How were your solo shuffles going earlier? Mixed bag?
Yeah. I think I went 500. Yeah. I had that string of bad runs yesterday. It dropped my win rate to under 500, which was awful.
Arms holy. Blarg.
Shield is your friend.
Do we try to force the Holy Paladin? Do we try and pressure the arms so that maybe they'll come out of their damage stances? Do less damage? Do? No.
I don't either.
Oops. The wrong pet. Oh, wow. That paladin is geared. Stunned. You're crit immune? Stunned again. Pinced. Get out of that one. Wrong button. I'm on the warrior now. Pally bubbled to break out. I don't know why it is not letting me purge dude's bop. You're doing a good job surviving, sir. I'll give you that.
That's what I'm trying to wait on.
Pally's gonna be dead soon.
Is that mind game?
Unless he's got lay on hands. But he's probably got forbearance still. He's dead. Well done. Stun him. Or not. There he goes. Well done, sir. You carried that hard. Take that dude like a boss.
He just wasn't very good.
Well, no, I mean, that didn't help him, but...
Although if he would have went on you, he would have died. He kept kicking everything I had. Really nothing I can actually run from with a warrior. Doesn't do any good.
No.
Unless I can get him behind a pillar.
I can't even run from him, and I have disengage plus a slow plus another slow. Like, I just cannot escape them. What do we got this time? Beam Hunter. Cross Mage.
This might be kind of bursty.
Yep, that Ice Lance thing hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've been trying to kick that specifically after that one time.
If it's on one of us, I'll probably drop a barrier.
But remember, we're not going to be able to see either of them at the start.
Yep. Might as well go to the top. There's no reason not to.
Okay.
They're not going to be right on top of us. We'll just use pillars.
Oh, this place is terrible for Beastmaster Hunter. Ugh. Mage is squishier. Is he gonna do it?
Just trying to find you.
Yep. Which tells me they want to go on me, or they want to CC. Yeah, they probably just want to CC you and go on me. Are you coming out soon? I'll come out before them because they went in and stealth after me. Come up to you. It's about to expire. Yep, here I go. Ring of Frost, careful.
Oh, yep. And I wish I could.
The ice blocked? You can.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. Mass Spell gets rid of it.
Oh, I missed.
Well, that's not going to help us, but... Turtling. Coming up the ramp to get in line of sight.
Got him.
I'm here with you.
Dead.
I'm here with you. Can I get heals? Stunning him. I'm crit immune. It's turtled. It's not gonna matter. Feigned. Set. Well done, sir.
Nice. Can't believe I missed that ice block. That was so bad.
I mean, it'd have been more acceptable if you had missed a moving target.
He was literally frozen in place. Literally frozen in place.
Yeah, I think Mass Dispel and Shattering Throw, I think, remove all of those immunity things. Except for Turtle.
Sweet.
I don't know, Shattering Throw might do Turtle. I don't think Mass Dispel does, though.
Well, 200 or 120 more.
Because
and...
it's not a magic thing.
Oh, it's 1600. Challenger 1.
Ooh, set piece.
I need 320 more rating, and then I don't care what happens after this.
Yes. Excuse
don't
me.
care, but
Because then you
I
will look
care
awesome.
less. That's right. For always and ever and ever.
Yep.
I probably won't have to play any other class from here on out.
The reason
even
that
if this class
reason that
sucks.
I'm not playing the reason that I can't play priest ever again.
I'll sell you my account. You can just have it. I don't care.
Except that I don't have a reason to play DK. Rat Palais Fury Warrior.
I have other characters.
Yeah, but not leveled. I guess you have a monk. Yeah, it's true.
I have a lock that's 60, I think. And a druid that's 60.
Yeah, but I have those at 70.
Yeah, well, I don't tell you.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, a lot. If they go on someone, so I'll put barrier down, and we'll work on mime suppression and shields. Try to stay up that way with it. I just realized I didn't transmog my staff. Looks weird.
I think I just have to go on whoever's the weakest. Yeah, I think I just have to go on Pally.
Are they gonna go on me?
Probably.
Nice.
Broke out. Oh shit, turtle. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts so much. Alright, I'm back on them.
It's gonna hurt. They're so powerful.
Offensive.
Oh.
Trying to force a bubble. There's the bubble. Get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? No? Okay. It's fine.
Why didn't it go? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Yep, you dead.
It didn't cap.
I don't know. Did it get kicked? Wouldn't surprise me.
It had to have been like last minute. But I wasn't silenced for anything. I didn't have any spell locks.
Should have swapped to the warrior. I was hoping that the bubble was going to disappear so that I could then crush his hopes and dreams.
I just played awful there. That's a hard comp for us, though.
It is really hard. They're very mean. Their violence knows no bounds.
I don't know what to do there. Shield and heal.
Basically, yeah. Try desperately to survive.
I almost wonder if this is more of a threes build. Because if we get a double melee, I can't really do a lot of damage.
I don't know. I feel like threes would need even more healing.
I think it puts out a fairly good amount of the 3-put.
Because you would always be facing 2 DPS.
Oh, that's if they both go on me. Usually they pick a DPS. I don't know.
Balance sub. I just have to go on the druid. Once he comes out and says hello. Unless the rogues squish. Dead pet so that it can't be hibernated.
You don't run dual raptors.
The other pet I don't think matters.
I gotcha.
I wouldn't be able to switch it in here anyways.
No, I just didn't know if you were able to.
Oh, I can, yeah.
Dual raptors.
Oh. Actually, that's a great question. I should probably look. Because the answer is probably yes. Just for the mortal wounds. Yeah, I might be actively trolling, which means that I would have to go and tame another raptor. Because I only have the 2.
They're invisible. What?
What? Who would have thought?
And we'll go to the side. Just for fun. And then back to the side. No. Alright, should we go forward? No, just kidding. Oh, darn.
Problem is their stealth is both permanent and mine's not.
Yeah. I wonder if they just wait yours out.
Good.
Oh, I don't have any AoE spells either.
Don't line of sight me. I'm gonna get some distance.
I'll play this back totem then.
Stand still.
Oh, I'm sapped. Not a problem.
They're going on me. Smoke bomb. I'm gonna come out of it. I'm out of it. Am I out of it? Turtle. Kicked full moon. Defensive. Crit immune.
Stunned.
Can't stop this moon.
Yeah.
So much damage.
Yeah, did no atonement healing there. I was stunned almost the entire single time.
Yep.
I think for that comp, I have to stay by a pillar, so he has to actively come try to get me.
If not stunned, then cycloned. If not cycloned, then stunned.
Yeah. We only lost 11 on that one.
Yeah.
9.
That kind of situation is where I need to be. Like, I personally need to be tankier to be able to live a little bit easier through your hard CCs. I also probably should have CC'd the druid more, but I was trying to go on it.
My only CC is the scream, isn't it?
Can you talent into the psychic horror, which is like a stun, I think? I honestly don't know.
I don't know if it's even a thing anymore.
It is a thing. I just don't know if it's shadow only or if it's in the priest tree.
So
Or do you get chastised, or is that a holy thing?
as a holy thing. So I can either freeze them in place, or I can reduce the psychic scream by 15%. I don't see horrify or whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm looking through here and I'm not seeing enough.
Like I can use void tendrils if they're close enough, but they got to be 8 yards.
Yeah, I don't see it in
Didn't
there.
PIU either. I don't think it's there anymore. It might be a holy thing, or it might just be.
It might be a shadow.
thing, actually.
Yeah. Although I thought, oh yeah, I could see it. I want to go on the monk. He's got his thing back there. Come over to this pillar. This other one. And then we're going to need to fight them. Yeah. We're going to fight them over near where they are. Send my pets on the monk. Wait for the DK to pull me. Stunned. Defensive. Crit immune. No, karma. Turtle. Stunning him. Monk's dead. I don't know why I did that. I should have trapped the gargoyle. Well done, sir. Thanks for keeping me alive.
Yeah. Let's see, so Toman was a little bit better. Not as much as it needed to be. That'd be okay.
Let's do it again.
Look at this slightly more successful night. Outside of comps that are just bad for us.
I'm not even sure what the proper approach to Ret Pally Warrior is.
I don't either. Don't know. I think Pally Warrior regardless is gonna be rough for us. Regardless if it's holy or ret.
I wonder how much of that is that Holy's really strong right now.
Yeah. But I mean just what is going on with this cat?
He wants food.
No, he's been fed.
And more food.
Keeps jumping on and off the bed.
Disc Priest, Arms Warrior. Do I just have to pressure the priests?
Yeah.
Okay. Even though they're borderline immortal?
I can vouch that we're not. And how frosty K's are for arena. Probably two-handed though. You probably can't run or two one-handed. You probably can't do two-handed as well.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
He's gonna come straight on me. Yep.
Probably. Is a trap sitting on you? Bait him to it.
Yep.
He trinketed it. Warrior's trinkets down. Offensive.
He's mind gamed. He's mind gamed.
He swapped.
Swapped. You're
Sorry. I just don't want him to jump away from me. Turtling. Stunned. Oh. No. He died. But it's you versus Warrior. Did I line of sight you or something there? What happened?
I can't get you on that pillar.
Wait, on the pillar. Were you on the pillar and I wasn't, or?
No, I thought you were up there. I couldn't get to you though.
No, I was down here on the ground. So that I had line of sight of the priest as he was trying to skirt around it.
Oh my goodness, cast.
Here, we can just put player marks on each other from now on. See if that helps with just keeping track of where the other person is. All right, you're in the damage build. See the damage.
Right. What is banner?
I don't know. But it doesn't have a lot of health. It might just be something for him to kill to get a blood rush or whatever it is, victory rush.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
It was awful.
How did they get so much rating out of it?
Yeah, I don't know.
We were barely above them. Yeah, so we'll see if player marks helps with being able to keep track of where the other person is. Ret Merksman. That's a lot of burst.
Stay next to the pillar. Have I LOS or Hunter?
Yep.
My red's just gonna be on me, so it is what it is. I give up a little mobility for a little more damage. Which, at this point, like, the mobility is not what's keeping me alive.
Watch out, there's a trap right on that corner. Don't go to it.
Shot.
Bubble.
Oh, he moved out of it.
Ret's trying to triage him. It's not going to work. Oh, my lord. You should be able to kill him. Just mount up. He keeps running. He's got wings up. The more he uses his holy power for healing, the less he's going to use it for damage. Forget to heal yourself.
Yep. But I can get a quick little mind game off on it.
You'll need to be healthy enough that he doesn't think that he can just finish you. Otherwise, he won't heal himself. How long does wings last? Sweet Jesus.
That sucked.
I could use a defensive or something. I'm likely to blame for my own death. I couldn't turtle because I turtled earlier when snipe shot was going out. Just block.
I went for the kill instead of trying to get a shield up on you.
Block the big
I gotta start
damage.
doing that. The mark's up though. Dang it.
See what we got. Yeah, I think in general, we can beat them. Double Frost Mage, that sounds awful. We'll do Undead, so it can't be sheeped.
Yeah, sheeps are gonna be flying.
Yeah, the upside is that they're DR'd against each other.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
What?
They both have diminishing returns.
Yeah, so CC and PvP is like they're in groups or classifications, and all of them share DR in that group, which is why like Rogue Mage Priest is good. It's because it splits up the CCs. Fear is on a different one than other stuff.
Oh, you gotcha.
No, I grabbed him.
Oh, I wasted fear. Oh my goodness.
He stole PI. Just did nothing with it.
That's funny. I'm in trouble.
Well, this other one is just running around hiding. Let me die. Bubbles out. Die yourself. Other bubble? Or shield? Not bubble. You know what I meant. Ice block.
Yep.
Crit immune. One's dead. Nice job.
That was scary.
Oh, the pillar games are no fun.
I get tunnel vision when I start getting attacked. I notice. Keep focusing smaller and smaller spot on my screen.
Soon I'm gonna be looking at the 1 pixel of my health bar. It's one of the downsides to BM is that the more separated the targets are, the harder it is for me to swap. Because my pets have to make the travel. Feels kind of like being pseudo melee. Resto
Balance
balance.
resto. I feel like we have this one.
I think I have to fight the balance.
Played a resto shaman earlier that kept me CC'd pretty good. I couldn't get away from him.
Yeah, they have what? They have stun totem. They have a PvP totem that like pulls you in and keeps you in.
Yep, those.
They've got
Little
lightning
arena,
lasso.
which is stupid.
Stupid
Hate that
long.
one.
Well, the only upside to lightning lasso, like as far as
Can't
playing
cast
against
anything
it, he can't cast anything else, and somebody else on your team can interrupt it and stop it. And then obviously they also have hex.
Yes. No, they're a pretty solid PvP choice.
He's not small. Ooh. There's the druid. All right, pets. Go chew on that, dude. Oh, wait. Take it back. Oh, was that just his... Wow, that's just his healing thing? Jeez. 10% extra health is brutal. Lasso. Okay, I'm not sure I would have used it then because your druid's not doing any damage, but you know, you do you. Turtling. This beam is dealing like a shitload of damage.
Don't I? Stunned.
Lightning lassoed again.
Next.
I have Fane.
Cyclones.
I got nothing. Clear the dots.
Yeah.
Yep. They just have way more CC.
Yep, there's outhill and DPS there. I spent most of that game CC'd though.
Yeah, they just have
They,
so much.
they fought really well around that. We should have made them come to us. We were
Problem
playing
is they
the
can just
game.
wait.
Well, at that point, I don't think your invis matters.
Well, I mean, well, that's true, but even if they come to us, it's still around a pillar.
Yeah, but if they're hunting us, we can move as we want. Whereas we're trying to hunt them, we should have backed off a little bit.
This priest. Unholy. We beast pet. I don't know if I can spec into another CC that's usable. I don't think so. Just in immobilize. But immobilizes don't do anything against range comps, and melee comps soon to get out of them immediately.
This one might be okay.
That is a big DK.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, I got gripped.
You're crit immune? Stupid pillar games. How's he so fast? How are you not as fast as this dude? This dude is insane.
He's using feather. I'm in trouble.
Missed my trap.
Yep. I can't get him off me. Army's so strong.
Yep. Pretty much. I should have tried to root it, though, and had you move. I wasn't paying close enough attention to what was going on over there. I was trying to chase the impossible to chase down priest. Do you run feathers?
No. I run a shield that increases my speed.
That dude was impossible to catch. He was fast as shit.
Well,
running around the pillar.
my issue isn't with range, it's with melee.
Yeah, but I have to play like a melee.
Yeah.
When they go to the pillar. And I could not catch him. He could stay on the opposite side of the pillar the whole time, no matter what I tried. I mean, if shield does the same thing, but yeah, like he was playing around the pillar once he got in danger, and I just could not get on top of him to do anything about it.
I'll go about mind games for now.
That comp is also probably pretty good in that, like, even if he swaps, the DK can always just death strike a bunch of health back.
Yeah.
So, like, you can't even hard swap to him real quick to just finish him off.
I should have swapped with you. I forgot about that.
Does it have a cast or is it instant?
It's instant.
Nice.
I need to make it a focus macro for this, because the
Right.
only time I use it is
Rat resto, huh? Ooh. They're not big. Bail, 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 bail. Prepare for bubble. Oh, wow. It hurts. How's he not dead?
feel like that was kind of a free one.
Yeah.
Is that what people feel like when they fight us?
Yes. That's exactly what it feels like. That's why this is terrible PvP.